Well, that seems to have worked. We're back in the game. Hello, lovely people. Let's see if this is actually... Oh, great. It's doing that thing where Twitch is twitchy. Who'd have thought it? Trying again. Alrighty. Well, maybe. No idea. Oh well, we'll find out. Hello. I haven't been here for a while. That's because I've been ill. I've not been well at all. But now, I'm rather better than I was. Ooh, clunk, dropping the microphone. And hopefully, all will be well. Oh, there we go. Right, so we are going to start with a new world. Rocketworks have updated a whole bunch of things, so we're going to go and play on the moon again and try and get ourselves slowly out through most of this lot. Probably end up on Venus, maybe in the asteroid belt, maybe on Vulcan. Who knows? It's one of those things. Right, for now though, your moon. Start off fairly relaxed, just in case I've completely forgotten how to play this game. It's not impossible. Metabolism rate half, food decay rate half, mining yield ×2, lung damage 8%, and offline metabolism disabled. No idea what even that means, but hey, whatever. Meow, it's Night Dweller.
Who's first?
Hey, and Michael's here as well. Hello, dear chums. How are you guys doing? Hitting the button, grinding, crunching.
Second place.
Isn't that nice for you? Oh yeah. Back in the saddle. Well, you know, saddle. Ah, look. Ah, the old Moonstead. How are things out here? Right. La da 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 da. First thing to do, get your windows in the place where you want your windows. Lump da dum. I'm hoping everybody can hear me okay. Is the sound good? Is the video good? Have I completely forgotten something that I really should have remembered? Oh yeah. Oh, Frizz. Love you with a great and fulsome love, dear chap. How can we make your life more entertaining? Or possibly just a little more surreal. I'm not sure how we would manage, but, you know, we'll work something out. Alright. So, we've got a pocket full of mostly grot. Box of things on here. First thing we need to find is the actual frames and the plates. It's not particularly well placed. It's really not that great right now, boff. Alright. Lovely crater here, very nice, very cratery. Patch of iron over there. It's a bit lumpy around here. I'm not terribly keen. Sounds okay, says Dweller. I'm liking that. A giant tree with tentacles, fairly weird. Yeah, well, you know. Frizz has been joining in with has been playing in a D&D game which I am running, the old Dungeons and Dragons. Seemed like a good idea at the time, so still does, to be brutally honest. And one of the bad guys was, as he said, a giant tree with tentacles. Not particularly deadly. Lies, it was pretty deadly. Okay. Oh man, this is an absolute mess. Goodness me. Why would I land here? Why? God, 2 inches in either direction. I'd have completely stacked the bloody thing into the floor. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Okay, we're actually going to go a reasonable distance from the place. Can I move that? I don't think I can. Gotta be somewhere less absolutely manky to start building a base. Okay, no. Oh, for the love of Pete, I brought the wrong bloody thing as well. I was looking for frames. I've carefully bought walls. Derp. Fine. Fine. Okay, we'll leave some stuff behind. I don't need 20 flares. I don't need a network analyzer just yet. Hopefully I don't need a pill. What things do I want? Auto lathe, yeah, could do with that. Probably going to need plastic plates as well. Atmosphere analyzer, I'm going to stick that straight in the tablet. There you go. In you go. In. Up. Solar panel, very useful. Cupboards, any other cupboards? Power controller, whatever. And I'm just going to say sod it and build here. Right. One. They really have changed things up a bit, haven't they? Two by three. 3 by 3. I'm going to start with a 4 by 4. Just a flat plate. One, 2, 3, 4. Corner we can climb onto. Alright, you go in a pocket. Welding torch. Psh. Alrighty, places to stand. Tentacles or vines? Bit of both, actually, Dweller. If you've read the Deepwood books by, I think it's Paul Stewart, and illustrated by Chris Riddell, you may know of the blood oak and the tarry vine. You may not. The blood oak, as the way I played it, was not so much a tree qua tree, but more of a giant land enemy. You know, you see an enemy with the tentacles on top that snags passing beasties and eats them. This was exactly that, but a land one, and a really large land one. And the tarry vine. Hey, Pathalon, I wave to you too. Hiya. Are you having a good day, I hope? Everybody likes having a good day. Well, I presume everybody likes having a good day. Anybody who doesn't like having a good day, maybe you should chill out and just relax a little bit. Right. I think I'm going to just take this box down. Oop. Okay. Close the box. Can't grab the box because I need a spare hand. Why have I managed to lose a tool? Did I put it in the box? I put it in the box. Right. There we go. Right, you this way. Okay. So, empty slot. That's our basic solar panel, our auto lathe. Which way is east? Which way is the sunrise? It doesn't matter. That way is the sunset. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I would recommend the Deep Woods books. They are nicely done, fun ideas, and full of original stuff. Whoop, blimey, that was the wrong box. That was wrong button even. Yeah. Okay. I am clearly... that's what we want. Forgetting how to play this bloody game. Right, solar panel. I need glass sheets. Glass sheets? Lovely. Dish. Right. And snips. It's good to be back. It must be said, I have been missing doing this and missing you lovely people. It's been a while. And yeah. There's been a lot of reasons why I haven't been here. None of them good. None of them really, excellent reasons. Just the world has not been pleasant in some areas. Right. Auto lathe. Here we go. Now then, here is to be my auto lathe. Do I want it there? I want it here. I want it here. Chunk. And we're going to use a little more wire. And I'm not too worried about efficiency at this point because a lot of this is going to be ripped up the very nanosecond I build the electronics printer. Right. We need a welding torch and some iron sheets. Okay. Iron sheets I put over here. And there we are. Before Dweller forgets, Happy New Year! And indeed, Happy New Year to yourself, and Happy New Year to all the lovely people here. May the year bring you everything you want, except one thing, so you still have something to look forward to. Plastic sheets in hand. I'm a little concerned I'm using the welding torch on the plastic sheets, but whatever. Okay, auto lathe Mark 1. Yay! Oh, incoming ad break in 3 minutes. Time to get the kettle on and get a cup of tea. Right. Now then, I reckon somewhere over here. There you are. Hello, mate. I'm going to take, first off, I'm going to put this solar charger in its pot. Arc furnace is going to be a useful thing. Solid fuel generator. Yeah. So, over here, power generation. Over there, stuff. Power usage, load, whatever you want to call it. About there. Snip. Here, change it round. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I've got it upside down. Don't like it. I know, I'm being picky, but whatever. Right. Still upside down. How have I managed that? Right. Derp. Okay, one power controller. Power controllers can have batteries in them. Batteries are very useful. Have we got any in this box? Nope. Probably over here then. Ah, yeah, look at that. Large battery cell. Winning the end of the year lottery is one thing you missed out on, says Dweller. This is just normal mode, Dweller. Nothing particularly special. In fact, I may even have it on easy mode. I've forgotten. As otherwise, yeah, I've got to watch out for the ability to drink and eat with my helmet on. I think I switched it to easy. Yeah. Because otherwise, the first thing you've got to do immediately is build a place to get your act together. Because otherwise, oof, yeah, it just goes horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. Right. And this says that I've put this panel round the wrong way. So let's hoik that up immediately. And go in with the snips again. There we are, getting the old autopilot off. Yeah, if you don't build a shelter. Well, do you remember the one I had on, I think it was on Mars, might have been on the moon, where I hadn't realised that I couldn't eat and drink with my helmet on, and was, cursed ad breaks. I'll be back in a second. Well, 14 seconds. Alright, wires connected up. Okay. So that's doing the thing. Nice. Alright. And I'm going to need a furnace as well. Oh, well, we'll turn this on. And we'll put this here. Yeah. Oof, what was I wittering about? I'm back indeed. Hey, Noxic Tonic, how you doing there? Good to see you again with us. I was gibbering about something and I've completely forgotten what it was. Memory. Yeah, so time on Mars, maybe the moon, when I didn't realise I needed a shelter to eat and drink, and I very nearly died of dehydration before I could get it up and running. That was frankly embarrassing. Okay, so you back in the boxes. Now look at this. Your tablet now counts as a tool. Is that not wonderful? I love the changes they've made. Thank you, Rocketworks. Right. Okay, now put some of these things down. Where's that bloody... Where's a lander? Here's a lander. Hello, lander. How you doing? Somewhere in here. Somewhere. Yeah, not that one. Probably not that one. What's that? Appliance kits? Or maybe this one? I'm looking for the battery-powered tracker. There we go. Yoink. Ooh, and the labeler as well. Oh, I love me a labeler. Right. More building supplies. Tables. Lockers. Lockers for putting things in. Oof, nice. Happy New Year, Cascade, and Christmas as well. Oh my, King Lucky today. Happy Christmas to yourself as well. How have things been? In fact, how have people been, just generally? Because I've been a bit up and down, as you may have surmised. But Not dead, not on fire. Ponk. Alright, must admit, I was rather expecting this. Right. You can go there. And my... what's name? My tablet. Let's get some of these windows slightly better arranged. Can have, instead of an atmosphere in it, can have a tracking beacon. Yay! Why do we do that? Oh, please. Really? 50%. Whatever, that'll do. Mining belt. There it is. I have got a mining tool. And I can go off mining. Now, what do I need? I want to build an electronics thing. Cascade has been good for the second bout of COVID. Oh, dude, really? That's nasty. Chest infection for fun. Oh, have you gone to your medic and got a whole bunch of the antibiotics and shizzle accordingly? Because go see a doctor, etc. Electronics printer. What is required? Gold, iron, and copper. Well, let's go and do that then. Coffee. Hello, COVID. COVID. Not COVID, because that's different. Oh. Work between Christmas and New Year, not bad. Work between New Year and Christmas. Yeah, tell me about it. Fed up. I don't want to do no more working. I want to be a lumberjack. Leaping from tree to tree down the mighty rivers of British Columbia. Oh, hello. Oh, right. That's got to be in that slot there, hasn't it? Come here, come here, come here. Iron. And we need copper and we need gold as well. Right. Oh, we're just going to mine the heck out of things. I mine in my mine, and what's mine is mine. Bit of coal. Coal is power. Coal is also steel. Hey. Hey, COVID. COVID? I was calling you COVID. That's wrong. Just Corvid. A crow is not a plague. I'm doing better than I was. Been suffering from brain weasels. I ended up with a head full of bees for way too long. I mean, really. Head full of bees, body full of wasps. They ended up fighting. Wasn't good. Didn't enjoy it. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. But yeah, I think I've sorted Shizzle out. I think. I have cheated extensively in one particular area. I say cheated, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just have to find a way of doing the thing that you want to do. Oh, use silicon? Yeah, well, I'll grab some of that in a while. Right now I need the gold. And some copper. Anybody seen any copper? Anyone with sharp eyes? Did everybody have a good Christmas? Did everybody eat wedges of turkey and Christmas cake and goose and all that kind of jazz? Copper. Are you copper? Don't know. Don't look very... Oh, on the other hand, yeah, looks pretty coppery to me. Hey, Artumsa, oh mate! Woohoo! Thank you, Artumsa. Good to see you. Lovely to have you back. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got to look. Is that water ice? Or maybe it is. Ooh. Are you water ice? Yay! Just straight water ice. I'm not going to die of dehydration. This is what we want. Happy New Year, Artemsa. Are things going well for you? Oh, blimey. And that's just subliming away right immediately. Oh well. I'll have to build a mining backpack. Oh, remember to switch your miner off. Okay, so solar panel is on. I want to build an electronics printer. I don't think I've got one just waiting. Pretty sure I haven't anyway. Sensors kit. I'm going to pinch that anyway because I've got a use for that. Door kit. Oh, and battery charger. Battery charger definitely needs to come out to play. Other structural gubbins, not that worried just yet. What are you? Ore scanner? Nah. Organic supplies, and we're back here again. Right. Pop. That's weird. If I drop this, now it ends upside down. So I have to deliberately place it in order to have it do its funky groove thing. Can I just put it on top of here? Okay, that is actually quite fun. You in the slot? Oh, that's quite nice. I like that. That's nicely. It's proper, that is. Okay, so first job. So let's have a bit of iron. Wake up. I just realised I've hooked this up to the wrong bloody side. That's supposed to be... Yeah. Supposed to be on the far side of the controller. That means this is eating juice. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Why do I bother? Right. So, made a rotten mess of it before we even start. Gonna have to move this fella somewhere over here. I think that's probably the best place for it. So let's do that right now. Actually, let's do the thing that I want to do. If I just put that down there, do I get numbers? Minus 180. Alright, that's sunset. So if I point this at the sunrise, I get a horizontal angle of 0, a vertical angle of 34. Gently increasing, probably down towards 90. So offhand, that seems to be giving me the angle to the vertical. So 0 would be straight up, and sunrise is 0 on the horizontal. There is a berg currently on 90 and 270. I'm not sure it is, you know. I think they fixed it. Because I'm seeing sunset in here, and I'm getting a horizontal angle of 0. Looks like they might have done. That's exactly why I've put this sensor down, so I can get some numbers before I start fiddling. Check it again in a moat. Right. Okay, first job. Pop the top. Steal the battery. Yoink. Unzip the thingy. Zip. And clip a piece of cable. Now, where am I going to put it? Somewhere about here. Right. Bug with the compass. May well be. Let's have a look. So I'm looking at... Yeah, see my compass is on 270. whereas my solar sensor gives that as 180. So there is indeed a compassy bug. Someone's got their sines and their cosines mixed up. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Who'd have... Oh, some people, some people should not be allowed. Right. Okay, I think... Is that the right way around? Yeah, that'll do. Chonk. 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 Ugh. Who'd have thunk it? Always one piece of wire too few. Some kind of law of nature, possibly. Alrighty. Open. Battery. Switch on. Close. Close. Thank you. Alright. And fix the problem here. Nice. So, iron ingot in the printer. Lovely. Blob of copper. Eat it. Oh, okay, that was not as much of an iron ingot as I thought. Why? Because the sun went down or something and the thing ran out of juice. And... okay. Chonka, 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 chonka. Now, somewhere in here... battery. Rocket battery. Ooh, wall light battery powered. Station battery requires steel sheets, and a battery kit. So I need to make steel before I can have large station batteries. Small station batteries require iron sheets and a battery kit. Battery kits require electronics printers, and doesn't tell me what. Okay, fine. But I need an electronics printer. So, offhand, are you giving me red and blue? That's discharging, isn't it? Oh, actually, just noticed my suit battery is a bit on the what's named the running out side. So let's hook that up while we're here, and then I can plug in a spare battery from somewhere else. Because the last thing you want is to run out of suit battery at all. Mercenary, hello. Yes, indeed. It's been a while since I've been around. I've been a bit of a sick puppy. Not deadly. Nothing I was going to die of. It just, you know, one of those things where life was not as it should be. So I had to drop doing half the things I enjoyed doing and get on with just doing my level best to stay alive. Managed it. Good to have you back. How have you been? Did you have a good Christmas? Did you have a fine New Year? Are you having a fine New Year? Do you think that we are finally going to have less of a shit year? Alrighty. Okay, this is going to be a bit weird. Charging one battery from another. Hey ho. Right, you, in you go. Off you go. I should probably have tried to build a box and caught all these gases. But, hey ho. Not done that yet. Right. Our solar panels. Solar panel heavy. Solar panel dual is the one I normally use. Let's have a look at you. Requires a solar panel kit and a glass sheet. 6,000 energy. Oh, that's the electronics printer, right. Okay, so once more, build the electronics printer before you build anything else. La da 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 da. How are we doing here? We've got still gold. Gold ore takes ages to smelt, of course. Crunch, crunch, grind, grind. And I should probably think about building a habitat sometime soon, but I want to get my power situation under control first. Get power. Start looking at building a furnace for extra parts. We got 32 sheets, 30 walls, 49 glass sheets. So not too bad. We could make a reasonably sized little tiny habitat. And we've got a big can of oxygen on the side of there for gases, so not awful. Really? Already? Blimey. Find out what's chewing through my juice. I've probably got the air turned up a little high or something like that. Okay, 1 more gram. Come on, spit it out. Spit it out. Spit. Yeah, there we go. Boff. Thud. Right, now. Electronics printer, please. Electronics printer. Douche. Do it. Om nom 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 nom. Oh, slow as badgers. Possibly slower than badgers. Right, and I have an electronics printer. That's going to be about here. Probably going to have another printer on the far end. Let's face it, we're going to have another printer on the far end. We hook that up. Solar. Don't know exactly where yet, but in this general vicinity. Knocking everything over. %. Right, so I want to build a great battery because I want to fire this up and I want to be able to store all the energy I use from my coal. Oh, critical is it now? Oh, great.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Hello, the Fae. How are you? Oh. Oh, did we just run out of juice halfway through printing? We did, didn't we? Well, knob. Although, predictably, knob. Right, yeah. Great. Happy New Year! And indeed, yep, I've been out of town for a while. Well, I've been
Third
not
place?
streaming, I should say.
Thinking? Nah, I'm kidding.
Third
Third
is
place
cool.
is pretty damn cool.
Yeah. Alright. Am I going to have to wait till daylight? If I stick this little crappy battery in there, does that run out in 5 minutes? What happens here? Oh no, we've got to start again. Yeah, alright. God damn it. Although I do like the ability to balance that on top of there. That's rather pleasant. Okay. Things I can do in the dark. I can build myself a locker to put things in. Because, frankly, I'm going to need one. That can just go there for now. And I can put spare ore in it. Except I can't put the ice in there. I need to make a new mining belt for putting ices in, otherwise they boil away. You can go in there and we can mine some stuff. See how I turn my tracker on before I leave the base, such as it is. Because frankly, lost on the moon does not seem like a brilliant way to die. I'm reasonably sure there are no brilliant ways to die. Oh, Rocket Works bunnies, did you notice that? Null reference exception, or null reference thing error. Not good with the mining. Right. So if we're going to do any electronics, I'm going to need some silver and some lead. Uranium. How? Well, how nice. Nitrogen ice, handy for making the air for your habitat. Although you've got to filter the nitrous oxide of it. The game has bugs? How dare you, Eliana? This game has been perfect from day one. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Yeah, it's one of the reasons a little while ago I left off Stationeers whilst I'd been on Mimas for however many 100 days. Because I just couldn't get the rockets to work. And one of the reasons I'm back now is the Stationeers chaps, Rocket Works, lovely fellows, have rebuilt the rockets. So now, in theory, when I come time for me to leave the moon, having mastered all the moon has to offer, I shall be able to build a rocket and fly myself to Mars. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, I'd have thought so, you know. Although the spelling left something to be desired. And what is this game about? Well, there's this rocket, and the rocket works. It's like, does it now? Yeah. Okay, oxygen ice. Okay, I can just leave you in the ground. You can cause trouble later. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, you're cobalt. Not much use right now, but very much use later on. I really need some silver or some lead. Oh well, I only need it once I've made a furnace though. Never enough cobalt or gold or it's never enough of anything, Faye. The thing that's always lacking as far as I'm concerned is one more pipe or one more piece of wire. Always missing just one. Oh no, I'm lost on the moon. I've got no idea where I've got to go. Oh dear, oh dear. Seriously though. Wow. Brief pause. Settings. Video. Field of view. No. Advanced. Shadows. Volumetric lighting. Settings chunked. Oh, they're all out to maximum already. Fine. Whatever. It's a good thing we brought the tracker with us, because we're 126 meters from home, apparently, and still can't bloody see it. Poink. There it is. That's a bit poo. Yeah. Deep miner. Absolutely. I have normally, up until very recently, up until my last playthrough actually, I've been going for the mining rocket. Hadn't got the deep miner thing going. Yeah, I've heard a lot of unhappiness around the centrifuge. People saying things like, "Why doesn't it do what it's supposed to do?" Gersnall. Alright. So you're generating cackle because... okay. Makes sense inside of realism means more complex setup. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with complexity. I am 100% calm about the idea of, oh, that's going to be tricky to build. Because it's kind of what we're here for. Right. What would annoy me is if it's like, oh, this is really tricky and it doesn't give any decent results. It used to be, for instance, the gas generator was an insane beast. You could get many kilowatts out of it for a fair amount of work. But then suddenly, oh no, it's gas generator's just a bit rubbish. All right. Oh, you are kidding me. Hang on, maybe you are kidding me. My wiring loom is nice and simple.
Coffee.
Somebody is faking me out. Who is it? Who is it? Coffee, I thank you. Oof. Thank you, Spirit. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Spirit again with the wire burn. Oh, you slag. Oh. Thank you for that. And thank you for the welcome there. I'm glad to be back. How much is the difference between a centrifuge and a gas-powered one? Processing time, definitely. I believe in storage amount as well, like how much glop you can put in there in one go, but don't quote me on that. I haven't really played with them very much. Can I tell how much fuel is it? What the heck happened there? Did it just go from light to dark to light, or
Let the feast begin.
And today's feast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out. I have a chocky feast, 70% cocoa chocky. That was an eclipse. Hang on a moment. Who's doing me an eclipse? Who's up there eclipsing me? And there's a Mars there. Okay, all right, fair enough. Where's the Earth? Actually, hang on. Where is the Earth? Where's the bloody Earth? Oh, there it is. Right, fine. Whew. Okay, that's all right then. Right, hang on, Frizz. I'm sorting my feast out because you don't have too much of this chocky in one go, because otherwise you chocky yourself into an early grave. Thank you for that, there. Yummy. Oh, it is yummy. How are we doing? Electronics printer. Nearly done. So I've wasted half a day. Lint, 70% dark chocolate. Rex, lovely to see you as well. Happy New Year, dear fellow. And now the sun travels north-south, not east-west, because, well, you never know. I think that the bug in the compass might well be correct, because if the compass is reading east-west for the sunrise and sunset, but the sensors are reading north-south, the compass is reading correctly and the sensors are reading wrong. Yeah, I can't be having milk chocolate, I'm afraid, Dweller. Milk, if you're me, is poison. Alright. Honk. What do we need? Iron plates. Where did I leave the iron plates? I left them in the box. And the welder. And then we need plastic plates. No, we don't. We need cable coils. What? I need 4 cable coils. Fine. Fine. I just snip 2 off the end of this here. And what's next? Is it? It is plastic sheets. Good. Forgotten everything. Yep, decent chocolate. I like quite punt-worthy chocolate, powerful chocolate. Best Beloved got me some with the sea salt in recently. That was very nice. Definitely enjoyed that. There we go. So I've got just enough cable to wire that up. Brilliant. Okay, so if I switch you on, I do not wish an advanced airlock. I want a battery, which requires gold, copper, steel. Oh, that's rude. Really? Fine. Fine. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Right. So I've forgotten how to do things clearly. Furnace. Standard. Not arc. More iron. Got enough copper. So, go to sleep. Iron ore. Arc furnace. Go. Om nom 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 nom. Grrr. Cursed machine. Right, you're sucking up the juice quite happily. You're not chewing on the iron. Go to sleep. $28 out of 30. Oh my god, really? I need tuppence more worth of iron. Fine. God. Right, and I'm also going to need some blue ice and some pink ice. That'll be okay. And then I can make myself some steel, because steel's relatively easy. Relatively. Gonna need some bitty bobs out of here. Got some pipes. Console, active vent, valve. I can probably get away with a really ghetto furnace rig. I mean, it's going to be proper ghetto. That's what I should, by the looks of things, have built. Instead of an electronics printer, I should have built a pipe printer. Right, you off. You there. How much juice have you got in? Not much. Build it. Okay, and I'm running low on water, but I've got a can of soup and a bottle of water in my box, so not too troublesome. How are you doing? Don't need to feed any coal to the generator just yet. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, new lighting effects after the update, says Spirit. Yep, looks like... Well, the thing that I've noticed already is that the planets are in the sky. That, for instance, is not just a ball pretending to be Earth. There's a little bit of rotation on there, which is nice. And earlier, I swear I saw Mars on the ecliptic somewhere. How are we doing? 54%, still in the green. So, set up the furnace in that corner over there. Going to be, yeah, proper ghetto. I've got some coal, I've got some iron, I'll go get some more. And I start making some steel. I can put the next printer along here. Actually, let's do that while I'm here. Iron frames. Couple more places. Three, four. Swap you out. Swap you in.
Hydration critical.
Can I still do the weld? Yeah, right. And I need to do a drink. Hum num 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 num. Right. You finished? Done. Dusted. Oh, still need a bit more welding. Not paying attention. Right. And we will set that to flatten mode so we don't end up drilling big holes in the floor. There. Isn't that all lovely and neat? Nice. Okay, furnace. Doop-de-doo, now, I dislike the furnace in its standard orientation. It annoyeth me. I'm not totally sure I can work out. Blimey. I say, this new and unusual orientation graphic is somewhat melting my brain. Which side is the bloody furnace door on? Where's the drecking handle? That might be right, it might not. No, nearly. How's that? No, having a rough time with this. No matter. See how it comes out. 2 iron sheets. Got 2 iron sheets. Oh dear, if I don't just drop my wrench on the floor. Chunk. Welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Okay. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Because that's pretty much what I was aiming for, so we win. Okay, so I need to feed it various ingredients. I also need to put some pipes on the back, and I've built it slightly too far back, so I may rebuild it a bit further forwards in a moment or two. May not need those at all, but hey, we'll see how it goes. You in the bag. And you. And you. I want to hang on to some of this ice, but I probably don't need to hang on to that much of it. Especially all this nitrogen ice. I can stick it in a cupboard for the moment. And it will evaporate, but probably not till morning. Now, I wanted to find some blue ice and some pink ice and some more iron. Oh, reset that. Don't want it on flatten mode anymore. Lots more iron. Ideally, I want 3 stacks of iron and 1 stack of coal. I make a big old steel ingot. Bit of blue ice. That's your oxygen, that is. Plenty of that there. And a double amount of pink ice. I've sworn there was some around here somewhere. Of course it's night, can't see a damn thing. And of course, because it's night, it's cold and my battery runs down fast. Oh, there we go. Bit more coal. Coal means power and steel, so always good to have extra coal. Alright, stack. Did I forget to turn on the beacon? Yeah, probably. Knowing my luck, I'm now completely and hopelessly lost. Let's find out. Did I turn on the beacon? Pfft, Bog only knows. Yep. Hey ho. I have a hopeful feeling about this direction. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Oh. Right. Shall we turn on the beacon? Oh dear, I better put the battery back in it as well. Bonk. There we go. Pick up. Phew. Alright. So, we've got some blue. We don't have any pink. We don't have enough iron. Actually, while we're here, let's offload. Coal. Iron. Coal and iron. So we want coal, iron, pink, and blue. Oh, pink. Nice.
Power critical.
Yeah. We'll be fine. For certain values of fine. Lump da 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 dum da da. Oh, is that it? Oh well, fine, alright. Bit more gold. I'll ignore it for the moment. Bit more iron. Lovely. There we are. Build myself some mining goggles eventually. Though, to be brutally honest, by the time I can build mining goggles, I've probably got some kind of automatic miner set up anyway, haven't I? Bit more iron, any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. Bit more pink. Volatiles. Yeah. Ooh, lead. Excellent. Lead means solder. Solder means electronics. Electronics in this case means things like automated solar panels and shizzle like that. Alrighty. Okay. I can throw away that. I really don't need it. It can evaporate away in the sun and I'll go get some more later. Right, whoa! Ooh, no, we're not going down there. Don't like that. Look at that, it's salt. Oh, see what you mean, no. Right. Well, let's play. Did we turn the tracker on? Yes. Yes, we did. Thank you, Spirit. Aren't you lovely? La da da, la da da. Right, so order of build, auto lathe. Well, arc furnace, auto lathe, everyday furnace, make some steel, electronics printer, make a battery, and some fat solar panels. Profit. Okay, so I want to be able to dose my furnace, and I don't believe I can do it in daylight, because if I try put ice in my hand during daylight, the only thing that'll happen is the ice will go away. It will boil away, and that will be bad, and I will not enjoy it. So let us prep our steel mix. There we are, bit of lead, and the rest of this is ice. You can switch off. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, another eclipse, presumably. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Where is it? Are we eclipsing? Where's the Earth? Where's anything? Oh, there we go. Right. That's very sudden. Well, I am liking those two there. That's quite fun. I would have thought there would be a gradual darkening. Oh, I missed it, didn't I? Of course. I'm sitting there going, oh, an eclipse, how interesting. Rather than, oh, an eclipse. You can piddle around with ices in the dark. Derp. Oh, well. Right. Well, while we're here... what was it? Pipe printer? Atmospherics printer? Do you make that? Printer, electronics security printer. Alright, so you can switch off. Does the atmospherics printer come out of here? I've forgotten. Electronic printer mod. Auto lathe. Electronics printer. Hydraulic pipe bender. It's not a printer, of course. Who'd have thought it was a printer? What foolishness would that be?
Power low.
Which bit has to be a bug path along? There's a lot of possibilities here. When you're at what the fast up and down of the eclipse. If so, I think you're right, because surely an amount to the sun is eclipsed should be available. Okay, we're on yellow there, and printing a bit iffy. I may have to feed this some coal. I don't really want to, but hey. If I go to orange, I'm going to switch the generator on. Oof. 38. Yeah, I think there's some problems here. Nothing deadly, nothing deadly. It's all completely survivable. Right. So, what I want to do, I want to put about, I think memory says 16 of that, 32 of that. Probably not. Probably about 8 and 16. And that should make plenty of pressure in here for making my steel. Alloy.
Power critical.
Really? Just ingot. Okay. So electrum. I need to make solder invar. Where? Ooh. Where's Constantine gone? There it is. And for that I need nickel. Brilliant. Don't have any nickel. Oh, how close are we to finish? 88, 89. I'm going to turn this on briefly anyway. Yeah, I think the lighting has gone a bit digital. Not quite how it should be. 1 hour in, I've got a furnace up and running. Oh, not quite yet, Dweller. Up and running furnace. Yeah. Credit me with that once I've actually got the damn thing cooking. Alright. Oh, batteries out. Okay. Alright, so. On your moon world, a spot near 00 where the sun just completely vanishes if you're looking at it. Ooh. Oh, wow. So I've got some fun bits here. I'm going to hide behind this cupboard and see what happens. Oh, no, it's not working. No, I'm definitely losing gas, even when hidden behind a cupboard, so I'll wait. Not going to be that long. Right. What do I need to make this? Iron sheets. There we are. Oh, there, give me my drill back. And my welder. I think the next one's cable coils though, isn't it? Yeah, I need 4 cable coils, and I haven't got any yet. I could print some, of course. But my power situation is looking a bit wobbly. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Cable. Right. I swear this is taking longer. I should have a look, see if I can find your sneaky secret spot. There's a place where the sun vanishes. It might have its uses. A little bit of a loophole, but hey. Not an upgraded one. Takes longer. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I wanted to use the electronics printer. But I haven't finished, well, I haven't fed it any copper, so. Right. Okay, sun's down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Indigo. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Probably, if there we go, because I miscounted. Right. Doosh. Oh, ad break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doosh. And melty, melty, smelty, smelty. Anything? Doosh. 2. Up you come. All right. Indigo. Hello, lovely people. What the heck in heck? I'm in a vacuum. Ooh, spirit again. Mate. Used to be I could just recognise those sounds. I'd be like, yeah, that's one of you pigging me around. I can tell. But now, yeah, I'm not used to it. Horrors, the lot of you. Absolute evil. Right. Will produce 200 grams of steel. Thank you very much. Boop. So, first steel in 1 hour, 17 minutes. I'm calling that a win. Right. I could really do with some copper and some nickel. Well, some nickel, definitely. Right. So what's the pressure in there? 39 and 1.6. That's not bad at all. Not bad. You can shut. Okay. So steel in the electronics printer. You spill your guts. Go Kip. Wake up. Battery. Right. Oh, I need more copper. Oh. Run out of copper. Well, I'll just have to go and get some, won't I? Let's pick this direction. Oh, hip, hip, ship. Let's turn the old tracking beacon on before we go. Oh, yes. Here, copper, copper, copper. Come on now. Mining in the dark, can't see a bloody thing. Blue ice. May as well fill up a stack while we're here. Need a bigger mining belt. The old Mark IIs and all that. Or a mining backpack. Yummy. Mining like a peasant. Oh, hello. That's what we came out for. Lovely, lovely. Mining backpack, heavy drill. Yeah, I need a tool printer, don't I? I don't know what they take as ingredients. Probably something a little esoteric. Like, not just copper, iron, and gold. So that's why I need... Well, I need enough to make some alloys with. So I need some... Yeah, I need some nickel, some silver. I've got a bit of lead. That'll do me some solder. 6 manufacturing machines now. Oh, blimey, what's the other one? Constantan is for decent filters. So yeah, high probability there. More copper. Lathe, auto lathe, pipe bender, electronics, tools, security, and a separate one for rockets. Well, right, I'm just going to bin that. Nitrogen ice is going to come later. Okay. Bit more iron, or if I find some nickel, iron it is, right. And head home with my prize. Yeah, looking forward to playing with the rocket stuff. Then again, I've got a massive learn to do in the whole area of liquid gases yet. That's going to be a laugh. A giggle and a smidge. Yeah. Right now, like I say, my furnace is a massive ghetto setup. It's not going to survive. NO2 turns into liquid very easily and breaks pipes. Ugh, yuck. What do I want to use nitrous oxide for anyway? And I'm sure it makes much better fuel for certain things. Pipes show you how much stress they're under. Ooh, I just glare at them and say, hey, dude, how you doing, man? And the pipe would be like, I'm okay, I'm fine, I'm totally fine. I'm not fine. Oh, the Atmos tablet, yeah, that's fair enough. Right, so, a bit more copper, you say? Hamina, hamina, hamina. Bonk. Look at that. Smelty goodness. I definitely need to move this. Come back here. Come back. Come back. All right. Load of iron. Ooh, come back here, you. Bit of gold. Alright. Clink. Okay, how's the temperature doing? Still pretty damn awesome. Still got a bit more iron. I smelt that up. I can keep some spare for solder when the temperature starts to drop. Which I believe... Solder. Pressure, pretty much immaterial. 350 to 550 Kelvin. We're at slightly over 1,000 Kelvin at the moment and dropping gently. If I put some cold ore in there, it'll drop the temperature down a smidge. So 30 iron. And yeah, half iron, half lead. Oh, that was an oops.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hey, Butts, how are you? Mwah, lovely to see you. How you doing? Right. 178. So that. Butts is doing okay, excellent, and Alvy's here as well. The world is arriving. This is how we like things.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, I thank you. Oh. Yummy. Oh, you and your best beloved celebrated New Year's together. Nice. That's how we like these things. Ah, yeah. Alvy, we are going to do coffee until we can't do it anymore. That's going to be a way of things. So, was there anything special, or just, generally chilling out, drinking champagne, toasting the world as an awesome and phenomenal place that has thee in it, etc.? Right. You and you. Ponk. Actually, I'm just going to leave that in there. So, what was I printing in here that I've completely forgotten byte? Oh damn. I have indeed completely forgotten byte what I was going to print from the electronics printer. Will bums. Oh, batteries, that was it. Battery kit. Okay, let's have a look. Battery. Station battery, large. 1 kit battery large. Here.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, oh, don't worry, Aliana. Everything is doing fine. Kit battery large from electronics printer tier 2. Oh. Which needs some electrum, some silicon, and some bloody stellite. What? Well, bottoms. Yeah, alright, that's we're not having that for a bit. Okay, so battery. Not battery large. Station battery. Requires gold, copper and steel. Fine. Alright, fine. Alright. Battery kit. Chunka. Just hanging together, says Butts. Didn't do much special. Had a little campfire. Nice. Later around, watch 12 to watch the fireworks and set up some of your own. Oh, that's how you want to do it. So we often have a fire in the back garden, but it was absolutely throwing it down with rain here last night. So we looked at each other and went, yeah. But one thing we definitely do every year, we have 2 books. I'll see if I've got a spare one. Let's show you. Knocking stuff down. Oh, no. Turns out we don't. We have 2 books. We have the Book of Hate and Evil, which gets everything we don't like written in it. Pass it round to all the people at whatever gathering we've got. They write down everything they do not want. And that gets thrown on the fire and burned. And we have the Book of Nice Things, the Book of Love, in which we write down all the things we want to keep. And that gets cherished and preserved. And our current Book of Love is, it's about 25 years old. With all the things that people want to hang on to on it. And we've almost got it full. The Book of Hate and Evil, yeah, it tends to be 30-40 pages a year, and we burn it. This year we didn't have a proper bonfire, so I mixed up a mixture of potassium nitrate, sugar, a couple of other initiator chemicals, which I'm not going to mention on a public stream. Sprinkled it inside the pages and lit it on fire, and it went up like a proper torch. Oh yes, it was proper Bernie. Yeah, I'm with Aliana here. That sounds special enough, shall we say? Because when you're with the right person in the right situation, even the most mundane stuff can be pretty damn awesome. Says I. Of course I know everything, me. Right, so... slight reordering of the old electrical system. Chonk. Doop-de-doo-de-doop-de-doo. Oh, eclipsey goodness. Okay, I swear that Eclipse stuff is going to melt my brain, especially with the switch on and offiness of it. That doesn't strike me as correct. Okay, so battery clonk. There we are. Back end. And I think I needed iron plates. Maybe I didn't need iron plates. What do I need? Iron sheets. Alright, it is iron sheets. Okay, fine. Chonk. Don't leave your wire cutters in the box. You'll lose them. Yeah. Special people to turn the mundane into something special. Absolutely. Okay. Clonk, screwdriver. Okay, looking good. Snips again. And we'll cheat. And start putting these over here. Right, and I don't know, somewhere about there. Ah, you've done it again. But I know that was a fakey. I can tell. How can I tell? Because I've got all the power switched out. So everything's switched off, so it's got to be a fake. Plus, I'm in vacuum. Ha ha! Should have thought of that. Oh, I should have thought of that. Right. So. Now that's all nice. You can start sucking up the juice there. But I really want that back line to be fat cable. So, you lot, have I still got enough thin cable down here? Yeah, alright, that'll do. I'll come out with a spare piece of thin cable. Whatever. How you doing? Still too hot. Okay, electronics printer. Hello, whilst you're here. Bull. Fat cable, please. Need some gold. Have you got no gold? You got no gold at all. Have you ate all the gold? Good thing I got some more gold, eh? Look at that. Nom. Alrighty. 50 grams of gold, 48 grams of copper. Fat cable. Alright. Now, I think our hot power line should not be the same colour as our other power lines, because eventually we're going to start replacing all of this lot with fat cable. Oh, suit power's getting low. So what colour do you reckon we should put for hot power? How much of this are we going to need? Not too much, I suppose. Couple more. See how that does. Chunk, chunk. 10, nearly. Of course. How many do we need? We need 14. Now, hang on. Connect the solar panel up first. And let it suck up the rest of the sunlight. Okay, now we should very nearly possibly be actually at the point where we can start making big fat solar panels. Balls! How am I doing? I'm gonna go with yeah. Yeah, I'm doing. Definitely doing. I should have switched that on. I didn't switch it on. Derp. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, hang on. Ah, right, fine. All the juice is gone. Damn it. Yeah, holding it together is about where I'm at right now. Way better than I was a month or so back. I mean, like, way better. And yeah, fairly much better than I was even, 6 months back. Then things had gone really quite squirrely. Didn't die, good start, but life could have been a lot sweeter. It really could. Hey, but you know how it is. Not dead, not on fire. Everything else is fixable. And yeah, right now, bit of Stationeers. Slowly remembering how to play this game, realising that I've forgotten way more than I thought I had, and it's a bit sort of, oh dear. Oh, that's embarrassing, I should have remembered that kind of thing. But, yeah, could be worse. There we are. Right. All connected up, and I swear I used one less cable than before, but hey, whatever. A lot has changed, yeah. Oh, God, what do you reckon's going to happen, Balls? What, getting worse about forgetting things? Yeah, probably. But it'll be okay. If I'm sufficiently mad with my forgetting, I won't even remember I've forgotten. No? Ooh. What's going to get worse? Getting into the stuff that's changed. Yeah, things are different. It'll be fine. I'll just do a big old learn. That's what I'll do. Right, okay. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Power critical. Oh, for the love of Pete, really? Dementia. Let's hope I don't go there. Yeah, I'm keen on avoiding it. I really am. Why is my centrifuge not accepting input? Because it's spinning. Oh. You blew up your nitrous oxide tank. Yep. Fortunately, I say fortunately, it's probably about right. You guys have been spared quite a lot of the utter fuck-ups that myself and a chum who hasn't played for a while, hasn't been around for a while actually. We used to play this game a lot, and we were rubbish at it. I mean, really very, very bad indeed. First time we put a furnace together, we looked at the concept of oxygen and volatiles, and we said, well, that's fairly obvious. 1 stack of oxygen, 2 stacks of volatiles in the furnace. So in goes 50 blue ice, in goes 100 pink ice, and we're clicking this little button to go like, what the, why is it taking, waboom! Oh. We respawn back in and everything we've built is in just wreckage. Just doomed. There's this crater and we're looking at each other thinking, maybe we put too much in. Do you think we put too much in? I think we put too much in. Yeah. So after that we started with 1 dot of oxygen and 2 dots of volatiles, and yeah, slowly built it up. It's okay. It's good. Right. Okay. Looking better. Everything's doing well. I want to know about solar panels, please. Solar panel. What do we need? Some gold, some copper, and some steel. We've got a reasonable quantity of both. Oh, no we don't. We need a hecton of copper. Okay, fine. Balls the first time. Butts did that the first time. Aliana saying everybody's first base ended up as a crater. Yeah, I think that's entirely possible. And Aliana tried to use a gas-powered welding torch in a pure oxygen environment. Ooh, that's not what you want. Yeah. There is a tale. There's more than a tale. There is a documented and slightly unpleasant case of some welders in a hospital ship accidentally connecting their air lines to an oxygen line when they were doing welding and filling up the room they were welding in with oxygen slowly, bitty at a time, until it was a very, very rich oxygen environment. And of course, they were doing welding, and at the salient point, everything that could possibly catch fire caught fire. Unfortunately, this involved the people themselves, and there were no survivors. A bit of Dread Pirate Roberts moment. Not great. Okay, I want to make some solar panels. I've got enough for 2 or maybe 3. Yeah. Main thing there is stuff like clothes. And you sit there with your lovely welding suit on, and suddenly, whoomph. Like, ooh. Hey, Bob! Dude! 22 months, man. That's nearly 2 frickin' laps. Wow. Thank you very much, dear fellow. How can I make your life miserable? Well, you know, not miserable. What do I mean? What's the opposite of miserable, everybody? I've completely forgotten. And I could make your life miserable if you want. Some people pay money for that. Weirdos that they are.
Coffee.
Coffee. I beg you.
Power critical.
Oh, that's quite warm. I think my coffee warmer has turned up a little high. Yeah. Power critical. Alright. Let's have a little crappy battery. So. Solar. Kit solar panel. Do it now. Not miserable. The opposite of miserable is what you ask for, I deliver. Oh, what my wish is, your wish is my command, and all that kind of jazz. I'm not quite a genie. Wrong colour. Although that might be a bit racist, actually. What colour is a genie? Oh, the coffee, of course. You are on wonderful, aren't you, Butts? Your best beloved is a lucky lass. Then again, I suspect you're a lucky lass as well. Blue, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm looking at myself and going vaguely pinkish. But our classic genie these days is blue. Although I would recommend a film. Idris Elba and Tilda Swinton, so, you know, something for everybody. 3,000 Years of Longing. Just a lovely, sweet film. And frankly, anything with Tilda Swinton is going to press my buttons. I am not ashamed. I have the hots for Tilda Swinton. Have had since Orlando. Probably will do until, well, I don't know. I'd say one of us stops breathing, but frankly, I'm on the immortality kick, and I suspect she might be as well. Uh-oh. Ooh, butts, you rotter. Did it again. I have to make some new ones of those. Some really nasty ones. Idris Elba ain't a slouch. Yeah, oh, that's what I'm saying, Bob. Like I say, something for everybody. Snowpiercer. I don't know. It's not one that I remember. I have to have a look. Yeah, and Bob, both in one movie, definitely. That and Only Lovers Left Alive. Tom Hiddleston against Tilda Swinton. I mean, ooh, blimey, it was warm in here that night, I tell you. Oof. Tilda Swinton plays someone distinctly difficult to like. Well, I mean, she did the Snow Queen fairly well. So, yeah, I reckon she's got the chops for it. Alright. So. Right, what do I want to do? I want an electronics line on one side. So I'm going to go solar panel dual. And I want my power line that side. That's towards the sunset. So what are we at there? Spanner. And it reckons we're at 0 degrees. And the vertical... Oh, that's not good. I don't like that at all. I do not like it. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I quite agree there, Faye. But if I do it with the single style panels, I've got to have my electronics running on the same as the hot power line.
Power critical.
Oof. Oh, definitely doing it with an IC. Yeah. Only the output of the electronics. That is actually true, Eliana. That is actually true. I can put the input side and the processing side there. Ooh. Right. Okay. So you, come here. Chonk. So we're going to standard solar panel. So if you're like that, what's your angles now? What's your angle, man? We're at 0 degrees, and that's turning the right way. I'm still going to need some T-junction-y parts. We need solar, but that doesn't really require power. But yeah, it's fine. But that can still be on the input side.
Temperature low.
Oh, bottoms, I've run my battery out again. Alright. Stop messing me around, you. Okay. Okay, so... I do not like the way that these things don't have their rotational axis neat. So here I'm at 0 degrees, and if I want to turn that, I cannot face this towards the sunrise or the sunset. So I definitely have to have extra cable running in little T marks down here. It's a bit mank, and it's not awful. Ugh. It's just not as elegant as it could be.
Coffee.
What, sorry. Okay, I suppose I don't have to. Thank you. Coffee. Yeah. Problem is, but right now, so to make the old integrated circuits, I need some electrum and some solder, which I don't have. It's the electrum that's the thing. But if I, what is it? Logic. Logic IO. Oh, blimey. They've changed the way of this. Logic processor. Alright, this is, yeah, right, fine. I need to look stuff up. I need to do me a learn. Logic. Okay, that's too much. Reader. Slot reader. Logic reader. Requires kit logic IO, which needs gold and copper. See, I can do this with gold and copper. So, and a batch writer was another logic kit IO, gold and copper. So without an IC, I can do it in 2 crappy little chips. I can just not set the horizontal rotation and set it by hand. Yeah, I know. Just yeah, let's do it like that. Right. So how's this going to run? So we face these. In this particular case, we're facing them towards the sunset. But hey, whatever. Right, you can get dismantled. In the pockets is. Come on, this way. Right. Just reorder all of this lot here. Out. Dumpty-doo. Dumpty-dumpty-doo. No. Come on, turn around. There we are. You sit there. Do you sit nicely there? Yeah, that's good. Right, back to the snips. Oof. Yeah, if I use my original flat solar panels as backup for your solar control logic, yeah, it's not so bad. And so that's what I want to happen here. That I do not want to run out of power on the solar control logic, meaning that none of the solar actually works. So, of course, I can rig this flat panel to another battery or something. Yeah. Okay. But we need some more cable and 2 chips. Right, so logic IO. Dush. Oh, no. 1. Why not finish building the solar panels? No, I'm going to finish building the solar panels now. Oh, yeah, true. Got distracted. You know how it is. Right, you in the box. You glass jars. There we are. Hoop. Shonk and shonk. Off you go. Lovely. Yeah. Chonk. Alrighty. More cable. Fat cable. Cable. Fat, please. Right. And you, hello mate, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. So, solar sensor tucked in between the panels. A couple of chips somewhere. I've got a bit of spare cable. We should be doing all right. And then Robert shall be my mother's brother. But actually, in the real world, Robert is my father's brother, which confused the living badges out of me when I was small, because I'm sitting there and people will be saying, hey, yep, and Bob's your uncle. I'm like, you're right, how did you know? Why would you be disturbed, Eliana? It's perfectly logical, perfectly sensible, very sensible, quite a bit sensible. Alright, it's not that sensible, but whatever. I mean, there we go. Chonk. Bob might be your uncle, depends on who my parents are. Ooh. Wow. Bob, I'm going to say a thing. That got dark fast. My head just went to some bad places. Mostly along the lines of, damn, you're lucky if you're not my uncle. Oof. Yeah, you do not want to be my uncle. Actually, that's not true. Sections of my family are not hideously toxic. Sections. Right. So, how are we doing this then? I just may as well wire the whole bloody lot up on fat cable. There's no sense pigging about. Right. Dum-de-doo. What am I doing now? I'm giving myself a little room to play with. Just a walking spot. There. Runs down the batteries a little bit, but our power situation isn't awful now, so hey. And it's only going to get better. Yeah. What was the line? They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They never mean to, but they do. They give you every fault they had and leave some extra just for you. Right. Sensor. Ponk. Now we pointed that at the sunrise, didn't we? But we didn't care about the horizontal because we're on the moon. So, ponk. Oof, there we are. So you can go there. And the snips again. Most of your family is between okay and just fine. Oh, nice. Things get confusing in Aliana's family. Your kid managed to confuse the heck out of his teacher when asked, is your dad picking up from school? Replied, yes, she is. Okay, legit. Kudos to, well, either kudos to Kiddy for pronoun usage or kudos to Kiddy for spreading chaos, discord and confusion.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee. Coffee, thank you. Teachers often get confused, I don't know, discombobulated by children. Because the kiddies will use exactly the words that they think are correct. And sometimes that's just utterly mental. I remember back in the day, like, really, really messing up one of my teachers. To the point where, not on purpose, to the point where I got into a lot of trouble. I mean, a lot of trouble. There was screaming, there was shouting, there was unpleasantness. Wasn't good. And the reason that this happened is because during one of the break times, we were playing around, we were having a fine time, and we were playing pilots. We were playing space flight or something, I don't know what it was. Silly game. And I said that I was going to be the pilot, partly because I just wanted to, and partly because my Uncle Rob had a Spitfire. And this was just poo-pooed by the other kids. It's like, no, that is not possible. You're a lying sack of shit, and should be set on fire. And I insisted. I stamped my little feet and said, no, he's got a Spitfire. And this got up to the teachers, who were like, no, don't be stupid. There is no possible way that your uncle has a Spitfire, unless like he's a World War II pilot or something. I was like, no, not a thing. I got told to stand in the corner. There was shouting, there was screaming. It wasn't good. Nobody liked it. Till my dad comes to pick me up from school, and the teachers are like, oh, he's been a little shit today, absolute pain. Keeps insisting that his uncle's a pilot. And I'm stamping my feet and saying, I didn't say he was a pilot, I said he had a Spitfire. And my dad's like, no, he's not a pilot, but the boy's right, he's got this old tatty purple Triumph Spitfire, takes the kid to the park in it. Yeah, there you go, I told you. Joyous fun, if you like that kind of thing. Right, where's my labeler? There it is. Catch up with the humans. Aliana goes by she exclusively, obviously. Still refer to you as Dad. Okay. Alright, so you're being Dad. There's nothing to stop a lady being Dad, I suppose. It's all in the mind, really. It's just who's Dad, who's Mum. Although I might raise an eyebrow at the concept of there having to be a dad role and a mum role. I mean, where's the line on that? What's that about? How long? And I put the logic on the hot side and not the cold side. No, that's the thing. I have put the logic on the hot side. I've done it on purpose. I've wired it with fat cable. So I'm trying to think of a nice way of doing it on the cold side. And I could pull a line down from here. Oh, you're right, we do only need the output to be hooked into this one, don't we? Ooh, balls, interesting. Yes, yes. I could run the entire logic over here and just have the output on that side, couldn't I? Ooh. An incident in the US where a kid got into trouble for lying, telling his teacher Dad was commander of a space station. Dad called the teacher from the ISS wanting an explanation. I'd want an explanation from that. It's like, hang on a minute. You really, if a kid's sitting there going, no, my dad commands a space station, it's you're how many people could this possibly be is pretty freaking limited, isn't it? Wow. Okay, so that can go there, can go there. It's in there. Right, so the batch writer, logic writer. So I need the power coming in there. Yeah, okay, balls. I'm on it. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, you could, oh, no, hang on. Yeah, you should just be able to say, right, his name's, you know, Peak or whatever. Mirror, so logic reader. You should really very much be able to say, wait, I suppose, if you've got a teacher who just hasn't got a freaking clue and doesn't know one end of a space station from another, it is possible at that point that your teacher's just a complete idiot. Right. So that's where the sensor comes in. These two are running power. It's a little inelegant, but whatever. Ooh. Right, now I'm moving it. I've put it on the front out of habit, but I'm moving it again. Used to put them on the walls here, partly because it was easiest to sight the sensor accordingly. So, right, logic reader, batch writer, logic reader.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Oh, Ivanor, hello. Lovely to have you with us. Lovely, lovely as usual. Okay. How are things in your neck of the woods? All well? Everything going fine? Tickety-boo and all of that? Okay, where's that sensor? Yeah, mates, come on. It's a good thing you don't have to dismantle things and you only get half the gubbins back again or some nonsense like that. I'd be pretty miffed if that was the way at this point. Right. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, whatever. Oh dear, everybody having a fine time. It's nice, it's what we like. Alright. You. Okay. So. Time for knobs and buttons and shizzling about. Logic reader. Da 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 da. Oh, switch it on. We need to go from daylight sensor, and we shall read mode. No. Yes, thank you. On we go. In from the logic reader. Output to solar panel. Solar panel flat. Coffee, I think you're... oh, I've only got solar panel flat. Interesting. Thank you there, Delithia. How are you? And indeed, Happy New Year to Delithia as well. Mind is in the gutter. Oh my. Oh. Hang on. I missed a bit. 9 megapascal oxygen. 9 meg. Oof. Ouch. Getting angry at a kid for saying something harmless. Pretty idiotic. Definitely true. Did I use the dual solar panels by mistake? I don't think so, but you never know. No one saw nothing, right? No one saw nothing. Dear, oh dear. Yeah. Laugh it up, you guys. Laugh it up. Solar panel. My excuse is that when you put the window there, look at that. Solar panel dual. So, yeah.
Cognition low.
Comedy fist. Comedy fist. Fine. Right. Okay. So let's go around again. Here we are. Screwdriver. Type out. Solar panel flat or solar panel. Nice. Horizontal. Oh, no. No. Ivana, really? Give it a little while. The only two pipes I've got are these guys. And yeah, it's still waiting. Oh, look at that. Very nearly. Very nearly ready to make a bit of solder. Oh. Butts missed this kind of banter. You must have been hard up for banter, mate. Ah, must have been terrible. Douche. Okay, what do we got? Hey, look at that. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. There we are. All right. How viable is a base in space these days? What, in the asteroid belt? Or are you talking in the real world? Oh dear. Certain amount of mocking going on as their Winsinger. Did you mock him a second time? Right. Stationeers asteroid belt. I've never had any real trouble putting a base there. It's a pain in the trousers. Your main issue, says I, and of course I know everything, me, is with your landing pod, which of course is a dynamic object, and every time you touch it, it starts to move. So you've got to get all your stuff off that pod before you manage to nudge it out into deep space, never to be seen again. You have a mocking relationship. He mocks me, I mock him. Oh yeah, everybody should pile into each other's streams and do I won't say a certain amount of mocking, but a little bit now and again of levity. Got to be done. Solar panel, no cable connect. Oh god, have I missed one? 1, 2, 3. Looks good so far. Da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah. Amy is not useful in the asteroids by quite a. Oh, why did Mutts join in the mocking as well? Why not? Give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I do not like that. Do not like. Oh, hang on. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. See, look at this. The sun's going up, the solar panels are going down. That's wrong. That's deeply wrong. The vertical 16, 15. Vertical 15. Yeah. I'm not sure that's going to work. Because see, that angle as it goes over the top is dropping. Light sensor is pointed south instead of north. It's not going to matter. It's the vertical that's the thing.
Power low.
Because what I'm getting here, if I dismount it, point it the other way around. Let's just turn these off. Dip, dip. Right. So we can point it that way. See, vertical is 2. Because we're very nearly overhead. So at directly overhead, that's 0. They've changed things. So you cannot, once more, you cannot read directly from one of these guys and feed it to one of these, which is a up, I'm sure. Because see that's 0. That's what the sensor's calling 0. But the thing here is calling 90. Right. Okay. So let's put it on the front face, because this is where I would normally put it. Like that. So vertical 72. So that's about right now. And it might be back to front. But at least it's in the right axis.
Power critical.
Oh, God. All right. Dupe and dupe again. Daylight sensor. Variable. Vertical. Right, so what are you guys doing now? All right. Orientation. Lost the position of the sensor on the vertical plane as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, wincing. I do remember. Do I have a memory to check versus 90? I don't at the moment. I could make one, but I reckon we can sort this out literally by sticking this on a wall. Yeah. Right. And if I then get my spanner and then send these round to 90 degrees instead of 270. Oops.
Temperature low.
Oops. Oh, God, and my battery's running out as well. We'll see how that goes.
Hi there.
Hi there. How are you? Is a discount engineer. Are you having a good day? Off. Battery back together again. Okay, righto, darlings. We are once more in business. And this time, tink, tink, as the sun goes down, the panels tilt towards the correct direction. Excellent. Right, okay. So, as ever, the sensor is giving us... Oh dear, right, and everything drops upside down now. That's a bit weird. The sensor needs to be pointed towards the sunset or the sunrise, with its tail pointing upwards, and then we're on to a winner.
Let the feast begin.
Oh, more feasting. Oh, nice. Excellent. Today's feast is the Lindt 70% dark chocolate, and is very feasty indeed. I'm eating it half a square at a time because, ye gods and little fishes, it's chocolatey. Oh. Right. Nom 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 nom.
Coffee.
Coffee. And it goes very well with the coffee. It really does. Back to the plot. And pie. Lovely to see you. I don't remember seeing you here before. Maybe my memory is shit. That's entirely possible. Okay, battery's full. Nice. Are the batteries also full? First time says pie. Oh, it says so. First time chat. It's a clue. Oof. How are you finding it? Are you one of the Stationeers yourself? Do you play on the moon? Do you wander around Vulcan naked? Because you're some kind of robot. How do you do these things? Right. Okay, power line. You're digging the channel. Are you digging it like a mining drill? Oh yeah. Like an advanced mining drill. Who knows? Right. Temperature 524 will produce a 76 gram ingot of solder. Thank you very much. Yoink. Boff. Okay. If only we could find some more lead. A heavy mining drill. Nice. That's how we like it. Initially, Windsinger attracted by the beard. It is luxurious, isn't it? I should find myself some pirates. Maybe a dodo. You know how these things go. Oh, you're useless to me now. However, water bottle. Currently useless because empty. Does rather say that I should probably start looking at my stocks of water. My pipe bender is not connected because I didn't have any wire at the time. Now I do. Let's plug that in. Right. Dish. Okie dokie. Butts was looking for a place to talk about Stationeers, then it's an awesome place to talk about anything, pretty much. Pirates reporting for duty. Ah, Deletia, excellent. We're going out, we're going on a hunt for some booty. 'Tis our duty to get booty, or something like that. Is that how it goes? 'Tis now. I do have a wizard hat. Give me a second. Let's see if I've got a pirate hat to hand. Oh, where's my pirate hat? There. Wow. Yar. Someone say booty? Oh, we said it all the time. You see a butt. And it's a fine butt. You could bounce coins off that, I tell you. People do. Oh, I've become distracted from whatever I was thinking of. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Yeah, this, in terms of places to talk about stuff, it is a safe place to talk about stuff. You may speak of pretty much whatever you like. There's only one thing that we will not tolerate here, and that is intolerance. You are welcome here up until the very instant that you are unwelcoming, at which point, doors on your left. Oh, not just booty. Found the only thing Windsinger is interested in. Chocolate and booty. Oh, nice. Although that could get a little suspect. Wevillio! Good to see you, dear chum. Now I need a chest for 200 kilos of gold doubloons and a talking parrot. Oh, good grief. Right. Where's my treasure chest got to? Oh, blimey. Thomas Barber, where's my treasure chest?
Don't know.
Don't know. Cunningly hidden. Yeah, oh, well, talking parrot's somewhere about, if his batteries aren't flat. Hello, how are you? I didn't forget where I buried it. Yeah, X marks the spot, but it's like 3 X's in a row. Because that's how we do things around here. Yeah. Yeah, Revilio, it's good to be back. And I'm hoping I can keep this rolling pretty much solidly. But you never know. I might collapse in a little heap and start gibbering. More than usual. No idea. Okay. I need a place to live. I think I need some more alloys. I need some nickel to make some electrum, that's for certain. I want more iron for making more... what's name? walls and frames and all of that. Some serious Elminster energy. Oh, is my treasure chest in Amsterdam? Oh my. Oh, and chocolate-covered booty is heaven. Oh, well, I wouldn't say no. I have used a square of chocolate to draw designs on somebody before now. And once you've got somebody covered in lines of chocolate, there's really only one way to get it off. Bad day. Elminster. Okay, see if I can... Better? I mean, I don't know whether the guy uses a pointy hat and a wand or... There we go. Some things you just gotta do. Oh yeah. Nice. But yeah, seriously. This stuff that I'm eating now, the Lindt 70% dark, not the chili. It's important. And you just get them to lie down, get comfy, and you can draw a picture on them. You can draw a story on somebody using a square of chocolate like a paintbrush. And then they are covered in chocolate. And like I say, there's only one sensible way of getting chocolate off somebody's skin.
Air tank low.
Well, I don't know, sensible. But you know what I mean. As long as it's chocolate and not something else chocolate coloured. Frankly, but if it's chocolate coloured, you probably need to go and see a doctor unless you've been eating an awful lot of red meat. Bonk. There we go. Whenever you have your wizard hat on, or read the IRC line, let him get out my robe and wizard hat. Oh god, no. Oh man, that takes me back an awfully long way, and not to a particularly good place. There we are. Oh, right. Okay, air tank's full. I'm losing track of who I am and where I live again. Those are iron walls, iron frames, iron plates. What I actually want right now... Oh, those were awesome days. And we were defining essentially what the internet was at that point. And the words wretched hive of scum and villainy come to mind really rather quickly. It was very much we the people, were defining what flavour of scum and villainy it was. Alright, so... Frames, steel frames, oh yeah. Slightly off topic, have I read the SPS Newegg Service Road DRM on trains? No, I have not. Do tell. Butts is too young to get the reference. Well, if you look up the phrase, I pull on my robe and wizard hat. But be prepared for a wild ride that you may wish to go for a shower afterwards. Tell me about DRM on trains. And we are talking like, you know, the large wheelie things that go on tracks, right? So what's going on with that? And DRM being digital rights management and all of that. The most annoying problem of our age in places. Prefer to ride Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh, that's presumably not Davy Bones. Windsinger is typing even as we speak quite a lot of information. Vax VMS in your unit had for the second time. Mostly call it. The RM has screwed an actual real. Oh. Ouch. Oh, that's rude. So, hang on. Digital rights management, they've adjusted the code to, because they lost the service contract and they're preventing the new contract holders from being able to service the trains. That's got to be obstruction of business, or whatever the offence is, that you generally being naughty to someone else's business and not letting them do the thing. Oh, wow. So I know that tractor manufacturer in the States.
Oh. Hello, handsome.
Master Scyther, hello, darling. Oh, and Pathalon has done me a subscriber as well. Thank you, dear chum. Long may you live. If there is anything we can do to make your life not miserable, do tell. Oh. Okay, and somebody's cracked the DRM. Hackers fixed the train. Source company are now suing the folks who made the trains work. Interesting. That's going to go in. That's going to be a quite heavy duty, isn't it? Like, we wanted you to not be able to do business because you gave the contract to someone else. Yeah. Oof. So it must be said that every instance of heavy-duty digital rights management enforcement that I have ever seen has been overwhelmingly negative for both user and the company trying to do the enforcing. Happy New Year to you as well, Snow. Blow butts a kiss for me, because otherwise I'll do it, and then you guys would have to have some kind of mild argument about who's blowing kisses to who. Hackers make the world go around. Well, yeah, to some extent. There's a certain level of white hattiness that can be useful. But you gotta watch out for people who are frankly bad actors. William Shatner. Oh, I didn't say that. Okay, I said it. Should have said it. Should have said that. No. Oh my god. Spock, he's dead. Fascinating, Jim. Blowing kisses to Amy. I don't know. I mean, let's face it, robots need love too. Just because you have hydraulic fluid... Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted it set like that. Just because you got hydraulic fluid instead of blood doesn't mean you don't deserve kisses. Anybody who tells me, oh, it's just a robot, it's only faking having emotions. It's like, yeah, you prove to me that yours aren't fake as well, and then we'll talk. Worse than that, he's dead, Jim. Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. Star trekking across the universe. Only going forward because we can't find reverse. Right, so I am going to build me an habitat, and it's going to be lovely. It's not going to be shabby. It is not going to be a shabby tats. Where shall I put it? About here. Blah, blah. Right, there's my airlock. That's luxury, that is. Do I have it as a corner airlock? Or a straight through airlock? Do I even care? I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Probably. I want to build a massive wizard's tower or a huge bungalow. I don't know. We're building the 4x4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to end up with some spare frames for the moment. We'll go build some walls later. Right. Okay, spare steel frames. Nice. In the cupboard. In the cupboard. There we go. Butts has got so many kisses from the last couple of days, doing just fine. Oh yeah, that's how you want to do the thing. You can't change the laws of physics, Captain. Fucking well, try. Give it a go. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We may not be able to change them, but we might be able to discover some new and interesting ones. Oh, they did indeed, but there's some very different iconography for what goes on in these areas. I'm not sure I like it yet. It's a bit, yeah, just it's a bit too busy to my eyes. And Gil, Stationeers' viewpoint on DRM is one of the things that makes you play and advertise it around me. Yeah, they don't seem too bothered. They're pretty relaxed on a number of ways. Yeah. SPS officially hired them to make technical analysis of why it's not working, since Newag is not providing info. They did not rewrite software, just debugged it and find all kind of features in the code. Oh, hello. A tree house on the moon. Okay, so first job, a tree. What are we talking about for a tree house here? Because on Mimas I had the big wizard's tower with all the stuff at the top and a huge, great elevatory system to get up there. Not going to be able to do that for a while yet. Because, yeah, need more resource. Honk. Oh, actually, I need to fill these in, don't I? Oh, I'm going to need more plates. Yeah, and I need more plates. So I'm going to try and make me an airtight place to live. What fun. Oh, brilliant. So, more plates, just keep going. Just keep going. Part of the code last week was pretty much, if later than date, train no work. What? That's rude. Wow. Oof. Well, snow, it's on the moon. Of course it'll definitely be out of the world. In a different world. Convinced that dark matter and energy probably aren't a thing. Probably just a math error. Yeah, I'm with you there, Eliana. I'm definitely on for the if you need to fiddle your numbers that badly, then something's gone funny. I've got no idea what, because my physics isn't that great. I'm only just reading up on stellarator design, not stellarator. Well, I'm trying to read up on stellarator design, reading up on fusion physics at the moment. Intent to build myself, if I can manage it, an electrostatic fusor, because why the hell not? It'll be fun. Or actually, a botanical garden on the moon. Ooh, so I'm going to need a lot of greenhouse work for that. Doable. A crisis in astronomy. The data we're getting from the James Webb Space Telescope doesn't quite match our models of the universe. Well, that's pretty exciting. What kind of mismatch is there? Because that's some good stuff. That's cool. Oh, come here, in the box. Slurp. Chunk. What if the gravitational constant of the universe wasn't quite so constant? Yeah, it's one of the things people have been pondering. What if them constants ain't constant? What if they are different in different sections of space? And how could we prove it? There are definitely points where certain constants have to be at least within certain boundaries, or you wouldn't get star formation, fusion wouldn't happen, all that kind of jazz. But there's a bit of leeway in some areas, and if you change 2 or 3 of the constants at the same time, you can still get everything to work, but with a different set of numbers. Exciting opportunity for new physics, absolutely. Dr. Becky recently did a good brief explainer on her YouTube channel. Brilliant. I'll take a peek. Another feature in the trains. If train X is in geo-coordinate block XY, then XY trigger no start allowed. What? What, deliberately, certain train does not work in certain place. Whoa. That's more than a little cheeky, isn't it? Do I know Space Engineers, says Snow. I know it. Must admit, I didn't get on with it as much as I get on with this one. I found Space Engineers to be... what's the right concept here? Almost too forgiving. It was too nice to me. Build a machinery thing. Oh, a machinery thing is now built. Lovely. Geocoordinates happen to be service points of the competitors. Oh, rude. Rude. 2 methods for measuring the age of the universe, says Discount Engineer. Their error bars do not overlap. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be fun. Pie, I did have a good New Year. I had a bit of a shit last year, and frankly, the bar was set low, but things appear to be picking up, which is nice. Dark matter looking at a deforming mirror and wondering what deforms things behind the mirror. Yeah, you're going to have fun. I don't like the idea of dark matter. I must admit, the only reason I don't like it is because I find it ugly. There's no reason for it. There's no... Yeah, literally, there is no reason for dark matter. Why would it be there? Why would the universe need something so tacky? Right, kit flat wall or kit wall. Oh, grief. Let's just go with some walls. Dark matter enters the chat. I feel offended. I'm terribly sorry. Not really. If you can justify your existence, go ahead. If you can't, tough beans. You smell and have fleas. Space Engineers has become a lot more unforgiving recently. Oh, some settings are fiddleable. Yeah. The sandboxiness is pretty much where I was at. All kinds of theories around what and why, massive differences in what we see and what we calculate and what should be. Well, a lot of it is honestly just going to be, we don't understand why. I mean, you've heard, I'm sure, by classic flight theories, a bumblebee should not be able to fly. And that is indeed true. Oh, Bob! Another sub goes out. Thank you, dear chap. Thank you very much indeed. Again, tell me if there is something fun I can do to make your life happy, because I will try and do it. You know, within certain limits. I'm not actually going to try and destabilise the solar system, because I live here. It's where I keep my stuff. Yeah. And your father smells like elderberries, yeah. Be gone before I taunt you a second time. Aliana playing Space Engineers, landed on a hill, landing pod tumbled for 10 minutes, coming to rest upside down, nowhere near any flat terrain. Yeah, it's a thing that happens. No good for anybody. Dark matter. One of the problems with our current theories of dark matter is that the only way to prove that it exists... Well, okay, there is no way to prove that it exists. The very definition of dark matter is a kind of matter that does not react with anything except gravity. It's like, really? That's a bit suspect, isn't it? Yeah. Not impossible. Nothing in this area is frankly impossible, just highly improbable. Something causing the gravitational lensing. Yeah. If we've got evidence for a thing that is happening, brilliant. That's ideal. But, oh, hello. Oh, bloody hell, I can't tell which side of the bloody wall's which now. Oh, great. That's ruined my day. That's a window. Symmetrical, that's a wall. Wall type 2, type 3. Okay, that's possibly a clue. Right, okay. Let's see how this goes. Steel plates, where did I put you? In a box? Iron sheets, iron frames. Oh no, I had to make spare, didn't I? Space engineers spent ages gathering resources to make a rocket capable of travelling to space. Got up, gathered ore, tried to land, forgot it would be a lot heavier and made a large crater. Oh. Heavier coming down than going up. Yep. I'm guessing, therefore, that you gathered more ore than you lost fuel. Alright. Oh, hang on. What do I need? Plastic sheets. Okay. Plastic sheets for those walls. Alrighty. That'll do. Right. Now I need doors. Find out you can get into space with just the jetpack while holding down thrust for 10 minutes. I mean, wow. Ooh, my. Snow, I like my hat as well. I got a selection of pointy wizard hats. Oh yeah. And yeah, Aliana, that's kind of where I'm at. You don't need to invoke mysterious dark matter if you could just say there's just some stuff out there. There's a whole bunch of things, cans of spam, whatever it might be, that we just haven't really fiddled with yet. It's a whole bunch of spare black holes and things. Yeah, totally possible. Right, doors. Glass door, composite door. Roll cover, manual hatch, glass door, composite door. I think it's composite door I like best. Memory says that was the better one, because you were allowed to run cables right next to it. Spare cable? Just check. There we go. Yeah. Right, what do you need? Alright. Forgotten everything. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Welding torch. Chung 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 chung. Still see what it'll look like, just much more see-through than it used to be. Yeah, well, I think some of it's more see-through, and I think some of it's less. It's got a bit more variable. Right. Crowbar. Glass doors, composite doors. There you go, only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Oof. Yeah, the whole build interface is subtly different to what it was. Well, I say the whole one, some of it appears to be. Unknown stuff that makes gravity behave in a way that compensates for galaxies not flying apart. Placeholder for the Grit Bigu term in the math equation for which we have no good explanation. Ooh. Yep. The problem there is people are just like, yeah, we've got to invent some stuff. What shall we invent? I don't know. What should we call it? I don't know. What's it like? It's matter, but it's dark. Let's call it dark matter. It's like, sorry, physicists, guys. Really? You lose when it comes to making up decent names. You guys are rubbish. Yeah, I like that. You know what I've just done? I've just built the airlock in the wrong bloody place, innit? Dude, I've got some frickin' talent, I tell you. Most people wouldn't. Most people couldn't actually manage this level of stupidity. It takes special training. Right. What do you reckon? Windows around this side? Windows around the front? Occasional windows? I'll just change some of these guys out for windows eventually. There we are. Look at that. Take extra jetpack when you're going to space with the jetpack thing in Space Engineers. And Butts is preferring Space Engineers with mods to make it harder. And Pi is having fun there as well. Nice. Excellent. And you're taking mods with you to nerf the jetpack. Well, it sounds like you might want them. Especially if you can get to space with it, because that's a bit... I mean... It ain't right. Some kind of jet... If I could have a jetpack that I could go to space, I would take it. I would be, like, delighted. But... I don't think it would be anywhere near realistic. Right. So let's try again, shall we? Type 1. Plastic sheets again. Okay, good. Alright. Ancient answer of problems like dark matter. There's no words for it because it's outside of reality. Well, yeah, it is. Dark matter is pretty much defined at the moment by we have no idea what this is. It's an unknown stuff. And drill does not have enough battery. Oh, grief, I've run out my drill. Chunk. My oh my. What are we using now? Wrench to deconstruct. Okay. Composite door again. Yeah. There we are. Alright. Oh, blast. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Welding torch and plastic sheets now, isn't it? If I can remember to do these right. And then turn your welding torch off. Do not put your welding torch in your pocket while still switched on. It stings, it is unpleasant. Alrighty. Not enough of glass sheets. What? What? Where's my glass sheets gone? Are you telling me that you vanished a glass sheet in the construction of this door? That's also... Oh, wrong kind of door. Derp. Oh, man. Right, try again. Glass sheets in the box. Are we deconstructing this? Hand drill. A hand drill. And wrench to deconstruct the last section. And now pay attention to what kind of door it is. There we are. Welding torch, plastic sheet. So glad it gives you the little clues, otherwise I'd be there all day. I'll pick that up in a second. I just don't drop everything on the floor first. That's better. Right. Okay, back to the plot. Oof. Yeah. Dark matter is Dyson shored stars. Oh, stars contained within Dyson spheres. It's not impossible again, but that's big engineering. And consider how much matter you need to make a Dyson sphere. It's a lot of matter. It's more than well, I think it's more than you'd get from hammering all the planets out flat. Kind of gets tied into dark energy when it shouldn't. Yeah, dark energy is definitely that sort of like, we need to make some shit up. We just need to make some shit up. It doesn't make any sense unless we make some shit up. It's like, yeah, fine, mate. Not doing yourself any favours here. Really not. Okay, console on the wall. Boop. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. You can go there. Actually, you can be stored in there for the moment. Ceiling. I didn't put a ceiling. Should have put a ceiling. Come on. Come on, give me a wall in the right kind of area. There we are. And now we need another plastic sheet. I'll put it on back to front. Fine. I'll go and deal with that in a second. Right. Ah, that's where I put the ceiling. Fine. Missed. Plastic sheet. Plastic sheet. In my pocket. Angle grinder. Nice. Should have done the other one first. Alrighty. Nice. Okay. Getting better. Snow playing Stationeers because spaceship go brr. Yeah. I really would like this game to have its spaceships back. I think it'd be pretty cool. And Aliana's fairly sure the universe is not 14 billion years old, but that's just the bit we can see. Yeah, there's very possibly what we call the visible bubble is not all of everything, and there's a lot of work being done in that area. But what is all of everything? Bog only knows. I got nothing on that one. Right, now I believe that there are large vents these days. Let's have a look in the pipe bender and see what we've got for vents. Vent. Active vent. Kit. Active vent. Alright. Let's have a look in here for vents. Vents. Vent. Powered vent, large, powered vent. Kit for a powered vent, which is made from a tier 2 pipe bender, which needs some slightly more tasty stuff than we've got. Alright, fine. Yeah. Oof. Dark matter. This must exist, because if it doesn't, our math is wrong, and we can never admit that. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's like, why? Is it canister? Gas canister. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I need some iron. Here we are. There you go. Have some iron. Yeah, people trying to fit the facts to their theories rather than changing the theory to fit the facts. Just saying things like, yeah, our theory must be wrong somewhere, rather than, let's invent a new thing to try and make the theory we've currently got still work. Not a great idea. Yeah, and Aliana, I really think that moving parts in Stationeers would be a fine toy. Rocketworks, take note. The only movable things at the moment are things like your solar panels and your microwave links. I can't make anything disco dance unless it's one of those two. Yeah, why not? Why can't I make a robot that stamps across the landscape? Yeah. Oof. Mathematicians have finally figured out what the last digit of pi is. It's 0. Cannot tell if trolling. Because sounds like trolling. Might not be. Can Amy collect things as well as mine, says Discount Engineer. I don't think so. I've never tried. Give it a try, but the only thing I think it can do is you can tell it to mine, at which point ore will turn up in its backpack. Important thing is, I'm trying to catch up with the chat now. We now know we are wrong and try and figure out what's more right. Yeah, absolutely. More correct than yesterday. Snow off to bed. Sweet dreams, Snow. Have a lovely time, and may the new year bring you pretty much everything you want. I say pretty much because if it brings you everything you want, you'll be discontent because you won't have anything to strive for. I think you've got most of what you need right now, though. I'm guessing there's a certain amount of everything you need is available one way or another. Butts is saying you can pretty far back, not nearly all the way, but the models you have predict that what we see in the universe really well, predict there should be a singularity at the start about 13.8 billion years ago. Ooh, that number's being messed with even as we speak. There are some people who've got some good evidence that it's more like 26 than 13. But good evidence, still to be tested. Predict that singularities shouldn't exist at all. Ooh, wow. Naked singularities are a problem, but a cloaked singularity with an event horizon doesn't cause too much fuss. Says I. Of course, I know everything, me. Black holes is one thing I have put a reasonable amount of study into, but only reasonable. I will not call myself an expert by a large margin. Many things we can still learn. Oh, God, yeah. They want to make a bigger collider, one with a radius in the 30-kilometre range. Ooh, my. That's going to be fun. Because they were worried about the LHC producing collapsed protons, micro black holes, at the energies they were willing to run it at. You build one with a higher energy capability and you should be able to actually do that. And if you can make a micro black hole to order, you can build a Hawking Quartz shard kernel and kiss the energy crisis goodbye. And also possibly the Earth if you fuck up, but you know. Incomplete models, yep, but it's the way of things. Quantum electrodynamics predicts well what we have at the moment, but it also has holes in it, and we know it can't be right because it's incompatible with gravity. Except I have a pet theory. Yeah, it's not very credible, but I am more and more convinced as time goes on that we are living in some level of simulation. There are bugs in general relativity. There are bugs in quantum electrodynamics which lend themselves to ease of computability. Things like having a fixed speed of light. It makes the sums easier when you're running a simulated physics engine. The increase in apparent mass of objects approaching the speed of light could well be a side effect of poor coding on the universe's physics engine. Quantum tunneling is badly written collision detection at high speeds and low masses. It's the kind of thing that you get happening in a slightly iffy physics engine in a game. And it has me sitting there going, Yeah, speed of light's not fixed, only fixed relative to the gravitational constant, which you're not convinced is constant. Oh yeah, sorry, when I say fixed, I mean you have an upper limit to the speed at which an object is able to travel through what we are currently calling space-time. You do not allow it to travel any faster because it makes your physics engine go funny.
Coffee.
Hang on. One of the ways you get round that is when something approaches the maximum speed your physics engine likes to calculate, is you run your physics time step twice, or 3 times, or 10 times, but with a smaller time step. So you say, oh, it's getting a bit quick. We won't run 1 second's worth of time. We'll run 1/10 of a second's worth of time, but 10 times. If you forget to run it 10 times, you don't actually do that loop. You just run 1/10 of a second's worth of time. Your object gains in apparent mass, and its apparent time, the time passing for that object slows down, which is exactly what we see when things approach the speed of light. It's one of those like, how queer moments when you realise that you are about to write a piece of code that exactly simulates what happens in the real world. It's just, was not expecting that. Did not expect that. Yeah. But hey, in terms of, shall we say, is this credible? I'm going to go with, not really. But it's fun to think about. Right, I reckon I'm going to make these two into windows rather than walls. Because I want to be able to see out. Nice. Boop. Boop. Does make the thing a little weaker, but, well... No, you come back here, you. Right. If you have a tangible way of proving that thing you've made up... Higgs boson. Yeah, alright. Oh, no respectable scientist tries to change the observations to fit the theory. Yeah. But, well, even old Albert looked at general relativity and went, I don't like it, and introduced his cosmological constant. Literally because he looked at the theory and went, ooh, this theory smells, and it doesn't fit shit. So let's make some stuff up. Which, yeah, I think he then threw away if memory serves. Windsinger's heading out. Sweet dreams, Windsinger. I will do my level best to have a good evening. Go snooze. It's a fine concept. I like the sleeping. Yeah. Oof, up and down. I'm still missing half the chat going past. The last digit, if anything with numbers after the decimal point, can't be can't be 0. Yeah. Oh, yeah, discount. I've never managed to get an Amy to go to a place, pick something up, go somewhere else, and drop it off. You can make it empty itself out into a chute. I don't know if it'll just drop itself off on the floor. Worth a try. Yeah. Yeah, Revilio, take a peek around. Have a look at any game physics engine. Have a look at the way that the real world works. There are some entertaining parallels. I would love to speak with any level of authority in this area, but I just haven't done enough study yet. So, pinch of salt, dear chums. Anything I say, pinch of salt. Oh, bit of coal. Coal is power. Coal is steel. Coal is hard to dig when you've got your drill set to flatten. See, I need some silicon at this point. Because I want to make some more plastic panels. And I could have sworn I saw some out here. In fact, I think I see it right there. Oh, no, nitrogen ice. Oh, silver though. Bit of silver. Silver means electrum. Electrum means electronics. La da 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 da, la da da da. Oof. Okay, I'm missing a bit. But what is about information at this point? We're talking about information transit at light speed or something else. Phase now have to find some console commands. What, for the universe? God, yeah. I would be delighted if someone managed to take the back off the universe and have a bit of a fiddle. There we go. I pondered writing a science fiction stroke fantasy series, or at least a set of short stories with that as a general concept. The idea that the universe is indeed a simulation and it's shoddy. So every so often you get some poor bastard whose stat block is corrupt and, for instance, doesn't experience gravity with the same multiplier that the rest of us do. Maybe they're only 10% out, but it just means they can jump a little higher. Things aren't quite so heavy for them. Something like that. Or if you put the wrong things together at the wrong time, it just causes an exception. Doing things like putting an eye of newt and a toe of frog in the same cauldron and boiling them together with the smell of rosemary in the air just causes some section of reality to segfault, and weird shit happens. The fun bit from my point of view was the idea that superpowers could be caused by coming into contact with somebody who has a manky stat block. So you find somebody who has a dodgy, not a number, a 9 in their collision area, and they punch you, your entire physics model then is subject to strange effects, and suddenly you can fly. Something like that. If the last digit of pi, says Aliana, was a 0, it wouldn't be the last digit. The one before would be. Otherwise, you could just keep adding zeros for fun and claim you found more digits. Yeah, I mean, 1.0 and 1.00 are the same number. So, yeah. Uh-oh, worms everywhere. Oh no. C expressed in Planck lengths is the max int size of... Yeah, exactly, Bob. That's the whole point. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. It might not be the max int size. This might be one of the things. We're looking outside the expected area of the universe, and dark matter is actually just a floating point inaccuracy at large sizes. I don't know. What was I going to do? I was going to make some plastic sheets. Plastic sheets. Plastic sheets. Dish. Yeah. Whoa. Still want to see somebody write a sci-fi show. Hang on. Sci-fi show built around a space station or a planet that spontaneously flips because intermediate axis that what? Hang on a mo. Spontaneously flips. Could a simulation of the universe even describe itself? Oh, buts. Oh my, you're talking about reality scaling there. And there's some fun stuff going on in that. A ponder, if you will, that I, right now, am running around inside a simulation of a universe. Look at that. I've got a simulated planet Earth, I've got some simulated stars, I've got a little Mars up there, I've got some moon base, I've got all manner of stuff. It's a very cut down simulation, but it's there and it exists. So, what's to say that this simulation is less valid as a simulation of a universe than our universe that we are living in right now? Mostly the fact that it's a bit pants, and it's missing a lot of concepts. So from the real universe, I have a relatively simple simulated universe right here. That gives me one data point on my line. The fun part is when you've got stuff like Minecraft, where people are building within Minecraft. Coffee. Or other simulations like it, deeper simulations. So you start off with a computer simulated universe, Minecraft. You build within it a really simple computer simulated universe running within Minecraft.
Snake.
Yeah. So where does the line go? It gives you some idea of how much more complex the real world would have to be to run what we consider reality as a simulation. Oh dear, oh dear. Hang on, I've missed a bit. Discount engineer, what's 10% more? Just at 10% more. Yeah. Could a simulation ever remake itself? What stops it? I mean, you've got to have some way of recreating the information that your simulation has within it. There is nothing that says you cannot make an object of greater complexity from within an object of lesser complexity. Otherwise, a human could not make something more information dense than a human. So, things like your little tiny SD cards would not be possible. Oh, and KJ Singh. First off, welcome. Lovely to see you. At school, you had a tournament with small AIs. Ooh, found a bug in the program that ran the world, so all your bots were untargetable. Got disqualified, still got full marks. There you go. Yeah. Do the words Kobayashi Maru mean anything at this point? Oh, sorry, I'm going to lose the hat. My headphones will fall off. Yeah. Aliana, there you go. An early Minecraft within Minecraft. It's doable. You can build a simulation within a simulation. And one of the fun bits, as ever, is trying to estimate the density of what you can make within your framework. And, what can I do inside Stationeers? I can't build a political system. I can't make somebody vote because I don't have the toys for it, and I've got no way of making those toys. There's a whole bunch of things you cannot do inside this universe. Not because they are impossible at all, but because whoever has built this simulation just hasn't allowed it. Yeah. Can a simulator ever make enough processing power to process the new simulation? But yes, of course, because frame rate is a thing. If it takes my simulator 100 years to process 1 microsecond of its internal simulation, the people inside the internal simulation still only experience that microsecond. Stars can rise and fall, the universe can collapse down to a point, and as far as they're concerned, half an hour's gone past. But it's seamless from within. There is a wonderful XKCD about this. There's an XKCD about everything. It ponders a fellow on an infinite plane with an infinite supply of pebbles. And he walks up and down, moving pebbles from one place to another to run using a very simplistic 1 and 0 system of pebbles, a simulation of a universe, and the XKCD claims that this is the universe we are living in. And, you know, every so often he kicks a stone by mistake and an electron moves in a way it shouldn't. But the tail end frame is, yeah, when you're sitting there in your history class watching the second hand tick ever slower towards the bell. Think of me and the mega years it takes to move the pebbles to make that happen. Yeah. So, complexity is down to storage rather than processor time, and storage is literally down to how much matter you've got. And density of cleverness. I mean, back in the day, you wanted to store a bit. It took you a little tiny ferrite core and 3 wires. These days, you want to store a bit, it takes you half a dozen atoms and a certain amount of cleverness. The joke used to be, never underestimate the bandwidth of a van full of tape. It's not so funny then, because it was true, but these days it's not a van full of tape, it's a van full of milk cartons full of tiny little micro SD cards. The information density of that is ridiculous. I mean, it's stupid. You can put the entire internet in a bucket. Yeah, XKCD 505, says Dweller. Yeah. It's possible. Everything is possible. Likelihood is the bunny. Exactly, Buzz. Tape. Oh, yeah. Oh, how are we doing on tapes, Dweller? Can we do the tapes still compete? Well, but like we say, if you've got a micro SD card the size of a thumbnail at 1 terabyte, and your tapes are at 12 terabytes, I'm willing to bet cash money they're still bigger physically than 12 of those little thumbnails. Right, I've lost track of what I was doing. Oh, okay. Well, that was fun. Pipe destroyed due to presence of liquid. Whoa. Temperature 400 Kelvin, 10 megapascals. And venting like a mad beast. Boink. Well, wasn't that fun? Rather deal with the tapes. Dweller, I'm with you on that one. I am forever afraid that I'm going to drop one of these on the floor and never find it again. Or be just sitting there going, wow, that's really cool, and accidentally inhale it. Some poor fella with a pair of forceps trying to pull my brain out. Managing to find it if he's lucky. The pseudo-random number generator of reality is pretty good. Yeah. There's some good stuff you can do to generate random numbers. Radioactive Decay is a good one. Makes me laugh. I enjoy Radioactive Decay. One of the more entertaining random number websites I saw had 16 lava lamps in a row. Lava lamps and cameras pointing at them. It was funny to watch. Right, I'm supposed to be building an airlock rather than getting distracted. So, what do I need? I need another sensor, I need a glass sheet, I need the airlock chip. Go get the airlock chip because that's just in here somewhere. There we are. Honk. Bunch more wire. A passive vent. Vent. Passive. Derp. Don't have exactly the amount in there. Oh, look at that. Aren't I lucky? King lucky. Whee. Oh, alright. I can only place it from the inside. Fine. Oh. Right. That's there on purpose. You... Oh, God's above. Sorry, everybody. Right, that gives me some room to put a bit of tankage if I feel like it. Number of chess moves is greater than the observable atoms in the universe. Literal yottobits per second, yeah. Physics is worth being distracted by. I like a nice set of curves. Fourth order curves for the win, says I. Oh god, yeah, I am actually having more trouble interpreting this power controller than the previous one. Oh, blimey. Is that the right way up? Yeah, I'll do. Although, frankly, I probably want it on the other wall, don't I? Yes. Right. Fine. Still wrong. I'll do. Right. Cool. Once upon a time, says Bob, 1 gigabyte of storage was heavy enough to crush a chap. Now 1,000 times that amount is small enough to poison you. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, oof. Ah, I remember the days. I remember many days in which I had a 20 megabyte hard drive and I considered myself king of the world. 20 megabytes. Ye gods and little fishes. That's just terrible, isn't it? Yeah, I think but the what's being counted there is not the possible moves from a single position, but the number of, you could call it chess games, but the number of possible moves there are followed by other chess moves. Yeah. Or how you liked how it looked within the frame, but were, oh, what am I looking at? I'm missing stuff here, being slow again. Turning off the main light. What's that? That one? No, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's trying to get these aligned properly, which is gently melting my brain, unfortunately. Right. So. Okay. There's power in. Wee-oo, hello. Bill at the APC, it seems too much to see. Yeah, that's what I mean. They've carefully changed the way things look so that you can see the polygons, like you said, but it's just too much data. We need some level of backface cull or similar, else I can't work out what's going on. Too much stuff. Pink, honk, pink. Alrighty. Okay, so you're connected. Uh-oh. Ah, you sneaky fellas. I knew it was a fakie again. Yes. Power cables look awesome. They're looking pretty cool. Yeah. These are a lot nicer to work with. Yeah.
Coffee,
Coffee, coffee. Coffee, thank you. Do I think the Mandela effect could be real? That's an interesting concept, because what I know of as the Mandela effect, it is real, but I'm not sure what you mean by the Mandela effect, because the question, could this be real, is a bit of an odd one. What are you talking about? in your Mandela effect there. Need one more cable. One more cable. And a sensor kit. Sensors. Some iron and some gold. Okay. Got some iron and some gold. Boo, boo, boo. Crunch, crunch. Uh-oh. You alright, Butts? Chunk, 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 chunk. There we are. Thank you very much. That goes in the box. This goes up here. La-dee-da. And this fellow... yeah, fine. I can only fit it from the inside again. Motion sensor, gas sensor. Alright. One of your SSDs is slowly failing. They do that. Second time you have to reboot your system and hope it works again. Ooh. Backup time. Time for backup. Yesterday, all those backups seemed a waste of pay. Now my data has all gone away. Oh, I believe... Ooh, okay, I need a lot more cable. Oops. How much copper have I got left? Not very much. No data you care about on it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I must admit I gave up using classic solid-state drives a little while ago after a failure rate of... Well, half-life to failure of about 6 months. Couldn't be doing with them. Literally, one would break every half a year. Game downloads. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if you have to create a backup when you detect trouble, you're already too late. Yep, I'm with you there, Dweller. The whole business of a backup is to say everything will be fine when trouble is detected, and trouble will be detected. 5 years old. Okay, well that's not so bad. That's not terrible, is it? Okay, I need copper. Right, so... Battery, in you go. Boop. And off we go. We're going this way today. We're going on a copper hunt. We're going to get some big ones. We're not scared. We're also going to pick up any iron we find on the way because there's never enough iron. In fact, we're going to pick up a lot of stuff on the way. If I find any blue ice, I'm going to be picking that up as well and just literally throw it on the floor. Bit of silicon. Useful because we've run out. A 3-2-1 rule for backups. I'm not sure what that is, Dweller. Critical data in 4 places. Ah, yeah, okay. I think I see where we're going with the whole 3-2-1. Yeah. I used to religiously raid my machines for, well, anything I actually cared about, and try and keep everything a local copy on 2 drives, and then it just got to the point of, no, that's silly. I'll keep a local copy on 1 drive and upload everything I care about to some level of offsite storage. And if I care about it that much, I can encrypt it, but most of the stuff I give a damn about is literally source code, so it goes to live on GitHub and it's not my problem anymore. And if the entirety of GitHub goes west, I get to sulk and stamp my little feet. Yeah, 3 copies, 2 different media, 1 of them offsite. Yeah, yeah. And by 2 different media, do you mean 2 different styles of media or 2 different physical devices? Could go either way on that one. Buren moved all of their important stuff to the cloud. Don't even bother with saving files on your own server anymore. Oof. Wow. See, now that's one place I would differ in concept with yourself. I want my own copy. Just in case... Well, because I won't say paranoid, but I do not trust, necessarily, the people who are running whatever cloud service I am saving my data on. What if they suddenly turn out to be naughty? That would be very inconvenient. Right, okay. I'm going to head back in just a moment. With this here blue ice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Always test your disaster recovery, preferably with a disaster. I can't remember which airline it... Oh, blimey, that went from 9 points down to 0 in very little time. There was an airline. There are many airlines. And they initially tested their escape plan by getting one of their aircraft fuselages, sitting a bunch of random people in it off the street, and saying, yeah, there's a problem. Please evacuate the aircraft in an orderly fashion. Ta very much. And everybody nicely filed out, one after the other. Oh, after you. No, after you. And exited the aircraft in very good order in a very swift time. And everyone was very pleased. Oh, well done, they said. Our emergency procedures are clearly excellent and phenomenal. And then some other chums came along and said, that's actually a bit pants. Your disaster procedures may or may not work because you missed out one thing. There's no disaster. There's no real impetus for these people to get out of the aeroplane. So for their next drill, they told everybody that the first half of the people out of the aeroplane would receive some financial reward. Memory says it was like $50 or something. Something actually... to the people involved, worth the candle. And it didn't work. There was a crush in the doorway. People getting squashed and injured trying to get out of this fake disaster to get their $50. And the airline were looking, and airline bunnies looking at each other going, yeah, that didn't work. That went bad. That went very bad. What do we do? Procedures revamped, aisle designs rebuilt, all that kind of jazz to make sure that people could actually get out of the aeroplane in a hurry. Okay, what do we got here? Theory being that if hardware changes and one medium goes obsolete, yeah, zip drives, you can still read the other. Well, even then, if you keep the hardware to read your backups, which you should do, frankly, you should have an instance of that hardware until you yourselves declare that that hardware is obsolete. Then, yeah, you should be copying them onto new machines, new data formats, as and when. Have any of us played Stormworks? I haven't, but I know a fellow by the name of Mr. Beard who does. And I've seen him build all manner of fun things in it. Absolutely ridiculous things, but also fun. If the entirety of GitHub goes west, the whole of the internet will die in 8 minutes. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, and I reckon solidly GitHub is rough equivalent to the sun. If GitHub goes out, if GitHub and Stack Overflow go out, then most software development in the Western world has just dropped. It's like, sorry, that ain't happening no more. We're not doing any more software dev. So, what's concerning you about Stormworks, Pi? Are you looking at the learning cliff? So I am informed that it is not a simple game to play. You've got a zip drive, but no port to connect it. Yeah, you need you're going to need some kind of like a parallel to USB, or I don't know. Is that even a possibility? Of course, it's a possibility. It's got to be doable. Parallel to USB driver is going to be an interesting job, though. I don't want that. I want some copper. Where's a bloody copper? Someone with sharp eyes, sing out if you see any copper. Oh, a bit more lead. Oh well, won't complain at that. Oh, cough and choke. Not good. No. Come back here, you. Come back, come back, come back. God. Good thing I've got this jetpack, eh? Whee. Wahoo! Minerals everywhere, and not a dot of it is green. Oh my. Yeah, mandatory for all new planes design. Need to be able to get everybody out in 90 seconds. Yeah. And you've got to be able you must not just be able to get everybody out, but everybody must be easily able to get out. Used to work for British Aerospace building Airbus 320s. Horrible, horrible time. Don't do it. Don't ever get on an Airbus 320 unless you absolutely have to. Oof. Copper. Oh no! 0 degrees. Lost it now, haven't I? It's gone. I've run away from it. Alright, we're back to the top of this hill. Let's see if we can see what we're around. Is that what you saw? Don't know, but I think it's copper anyway. We're having it. There we go. Nice. Okay, you go in the boxes. Yeah, must be this one. But I believe you have discovered us some copper. Well done. I dub the something to do with metallic surveying and give you a medal thereby. Hurrah. Gil should encrypt your passwords and back them up somewhere. Where do I put the password to the encrypted backup? You don't. What you do is you write down on a piece of paper a non-volatile, human-readable optical storage medium a list of clues to your passwords, which you understand, and nobody else does. And for instance, if your password is a kind of fish, you could put something in there that says it's Monty Python's swimming thing. A halibut. That way, you can also store in a different place something that decrypts those particular clues, and then when you get hit by a bus or zapped by space rays or something like that, whoever it is on your buddy system who has to go to your hard drive and delete your internet browser history and your personal photographs directory will be able to do so. Because I am unwilling ever to trust something, to trust an encrypted electronic storage medium to have the keys to my electronic storage media. It's like, oh yes, I've carefully saved all my passwords just in case something goes bad. It's like, what if the thing with my passwords on it goes bad? Oh, well, that's me boned then, isn't it? Something which is really hard to break. And I know paper's not great, it only lasts 50 years or so. There are people working on really long-term storage media like etched diamond and such like, but they're all sitting there going, yeah, we still can't get more than 10,000 years out of it. Yeah. Don't use a password, passphrase. There you go. Well up, same concept. Battery, horse, staple, correct. All that kind of concept. And again, I'm going to cite XKCD on that one and agree with them thoroughly. That, oh mate, the previous router I had for my home internets required that my password be 11 characters long. Not up to or over, exactly 11 characters long, to contain 2 capital letters, not 1 or 2 or 0, exactly 2 special characters, 2 numbers, and some lowercase letters to fill in the rest. I'm looking at that and going, hang on, you've got a known password length and 6 of the characters have been specified. Wow, that's really, really narrowed down the search space, hasn't it? It's ridiculous. The rules about, oh, this will make your password hard to guess. It'll make it hard to remember and make it very, very easy to crack. Sulk. Very rude. Right. Copper in the arc furnace, because frankly I can't be asked to fire up the proper furnace. Key pass 2. Okay. Oh, fish or fish. Yeah, Delethea could go either way on that one. But see, that's the thing. If you use one of them, and you know that you would use one of them, that's a piece of information that putative bad guys do not have access to. So yeah, you know, your clue might be literally my favourite lucky shoe, my favourite lucky shoes, and Joe Bad Guy's going to get you a piece of paper with your password clues in it and say, all right, it's a kind of shoe. It'll narrow it down, but ye gods, the problem there, it could be anything from, you know, it could be Dr. Martens to Miss Piggy's high heels from this particular episode of the Muppets. Oh, but it was ridiculous. It was stupid. Yeah. Yeah, long-term solutions for storing digital data. There are people trying to work on really long-term solutions, and one of the things they have come up with as an idea is that when you put a box of etched diamond and stainless steel discs in a box to say, we will store these for 10,000 years, you also put the read drive reader in there. And not only do you put an instance of the drive in the box, you put a simple human readable diagram of how the drive works and as much physics data in there as you can think of to say, look, if the drive is rusted, you could rebuild it using this circuit diagram. P.S. This wiggly line means resistor. And this is an ohm. So you've got to start from the basic physical concepts and work upwards before you can even get to the point of, if you're building this after 10 million years, you're going to have to start from high chums. There's this thing, right, called an electron. Yeah, but utterly brute forceable. And I did the sums, and it's like, if you just said it's got to be 11 characters long, there would be a certain amount of time it took to search it. 11 characters long and the specifications thereof, you knocked it down by about 20, by a factor of 20. Not 2 orders of magnitude, but an order of magnitude twice. It was just ridiculous. It was a stupid head. Oof. Passwords, hard to remember for humans, easy to brute force for computers. Passphrases, yeah, easy to remember, hard to brute force. Absolutely. I love the idea of the passphrase, and here is a little story that lets me into my computer. Somebody was asking a little while ago on one of the laser forums, how do I decide what's a good password? I just popped up and said, think of a number, think of a 3-word concept, put them together. Example, 27 big purple monsters. And the guy's like, yeah, I can work with that. And it's not going to be difficult to remember. The only tricky bit is probably remembering how many purple monsters. And mostly that will satisfy the draconian requirements of evil these days. Mostly. Here's another thing for you that's funny, says I. Of course, I know everything, me. The crossover between passwords, AI, demonic invocations, and mystic runes. If you know the true name of an object, you can invoke it. Interesting. Strange concept there. If you write the right kind of mystic rune in front of something, you can get it to behave as you want. Now, we've already demonstrated that your self-driving cars, Teslas and otherwise, respond very differently to the world than your standard 1.0 human does. So you can draw symbols on the floor that the AI will interpret as a person, a wall, a turn left sign, that look, to the human eye, nothing like a person, a wall, a turn left sign. They're just weird random squiggles. But they work to the AI because the neural net inside looks at that and goes, that twings the thing that says that's a person, that is. But there was a case relatively recently, a few years back now. Some guys had a Tesla car. They parked it in a car park, and for shits and giggles, they drew a ring of salt around it. They just a white line all the way around the car. Didn't matter that it was salt, but the car basically looked forward, saw a white line, and said, I can't cross that, I'm not allowed. I can't go forward, I can't go backward, I'm stuck. So the entire car was trapped by the ring of salt. Does make me wonder every so often what our demons, our actual demons, are going to look like. Are they going to respond to unusual runes and that? I can save a little cable here. Probably could save some more, but I can't be bothered to rebuild. Whatever. Right. Okay, so time for a bit of naming convention. Lock one out. Airlock one inner. Airlock one sensor. Airlock one event. Bonk. There we go. Right. Okay. Peter is great. Been in Peter forever. Not people eating tasty animals? No. However, yes. The actual Peter, not nice people. Pity. Okay, password predefined for over half its predefined length. Yeah, bloody stupid, but it was awful. Only limit on passwords and passphrases should be the minimum number of characters. I might say you want a maximum number in there as well. There is a lovely Star Trek episode in which Data has been taken over by bad guys, and redefines the password to the the spaceship, the Enterprise's command codes, as being like 200 random characters. Not in itself a problem, if you do it on purpose and you're a machine-based entity that can remember that kind of stuff. But relatively recently, with an unsanitized input set, a naughty fellow copied the entire script of Shrek into the notes for his order for a burger or something like that. Literally, sort of, I will. Notes to delivery driver, script of Shrek.
Cognition low.
Yeah. Yeah, butts, do it. For fun. I'm not necessarily Teslas. I've got to say a thing here. People ragging on the Tesla car company and ragging on Elon Musk. Musk deserves it. The cars don't. They're nothing to do with him. The only thing he had to do with the cars was he put money into the company. He didn't invent them. He didn't do anything to do with their design. He's just... he's a naughty little man baby who doesn't deserve half his stuff. But the cars aren't bad. Alrighty, so right. Are you gonna let me out? Oh, thanks, Meg. Phew. Yeah. Police abuse their behaviour to stop Teslas when the behaviour... Yeah, absolutely. Right now, there are no bits of auto-driving software that work. They're all bust. They're all broken in various ways. Says I. Of course I know everything, me. Once more. Yeah, Musk, moneybag, and an idiot. It is becoming really obvious that he's a frickin' genius. It's like, no, he isn't. He's a frickin' moron. A damn fool who doesn't know any better than a 12-year-old. Okay. Alright, this should get fun. Let's see what we get in here. Woohoo! Are you melting? No, not yet. Wow, what's the temperature in here? There isn't one. Right.
That's no moon.
Hang on. Which bit's no moon? Max, if I look down, look, there's the moon. There it is. That's not a moon. That's some stars. That's probably Mars up there from the colour. I'm kind of guessing, but, you know. Tesla has a team of 8 people to keep Musk from screwing up more of the company. Yep, wouldn't at all surprise me. There you go. Shh. Am I boiling this place yet? Alright, no. Interesting. Well, it says the temperature in here is 900 degrees C. I'm not totally sure I believe it. Waste can, that's the bunny. I knew I kept that round for a reason. Thank you for that. There we are. Boop. Dush. Alright. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did put glass in these. I did put glass in these. Good. Alright, how are we doing here? Yep. I'm missing a window. No, yeah. It looked like I was. These particles are still not hitting things, are they? Alright, half an atmosphere and 3 degrees C. Not too bad. Excellent. Good place to start. Oh, look at that. Nice. So, I need some more gases. That was 100 oxide. 2 stacks, yeah. Yeah. So, another stack will definitely do it, because it's at 3 degrees C at the moment. As the temperature comes up, it will... yeah, default airlock aims for 100 kPa. Meh, whatever. We can build our own airlock at some point, possibly with blackjack and hookers. Which for some reason, I know what reason it. Has anybody seen Rebel Moon? Zack Snyder's attempt to build his own Star Wars with blackjack and hookers. I have heard both good things and absolutely awful things about it. Anybody got any experience? About 50 is more than adequate. Oh, 50 kPa. Right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what your oxygen-nitrogen mix is. You can run actual humans at 20 kPa on pure oxygen. Because, you know, you need 20 kPa of oxygen. And the rest of it can be whatever you like. Standard atmospheric pressure, give or take 100 kPa. But so I'm gonna get hold of some nitrogen ice and start building filters and all of that. So the next bit has definitely got to be gas processing. Right, that can cancel. And we'll drop one of those in here, and that will immediately start to drop down. We're still at 3 degrees C, 48 kPa. All right. And what do I want? I want half of that. 50. Rolling around like a mad beast. 62 degrees C. Alright, I'll put the last bit in, and I think I'll call that done for now. As long as it's not CO2. Ooh. Okay, good luck, buds. Critical drinker won't waste your time with Rebel Moon. Oh my. Okay. Too much atmospheric CO2, your lungs will take it in and get rid of it. Yeah, absolutely. You've got to have a relatively neutral gas. I think it's 4% CO2 when things start going bad. In the real world. Stationeers is a lot more forgiving. I can't remember what the number is, but I've definitely had more than 5% CO2 and the thing's just been like, yeah, whatever. So, what have we got in here? 88% oxygen, nice, 9% nitrogen, 1.85% CO2, and the tiniest bit of pollutant. Oh, isn't that nice? Tiny pollutant. So, I could do with an air scrubber to get rid of the pollutant. That's fine. And Butts is back. Woohoo! 4% CO2 is what you get in the air you exhale. Strangely enough, that's where things start to go pear-shaped. All right. So, shunk, 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 shunk. Printer, what can you do me for a battery? Battery cell large. Gold, copper, and steel. Now, I think I left all the steel in here. Chonk. I haven't made any more yet. Silicon. Oh, just silicon. Oh, I turned it off. Derp. Steel. Right.
Let the feast.
Oh, more feasting. Give me a sec. Uh-huh. More chocolate. Tonight's feast is definitely chocolate. Yummy. Delete your worrying about Butt's cognition. Oh dear. Should I ask, or should I just raise my eyebrows and go, what? Okay. Somewhere in here there's some useful toys. Air conditioner, hydroponics, generator, and scrubber. The scrubber and the air conditioner. I thank you. Right. And I need to make an filter, which is probably this fella here. Filter pollutant. Medium filter pollutant requires Constantan, which I currently don't have. Pollutant. This requires iron, which I do have. How ironic. Little bit ironic, don't you think? A little too ironic. And I really do think. Derp. Honk. Doop-de-doo-de-doop-de-doo. Hardware being a bit twitchy. Oh dear. Not what you want. Sweet dreams, Mud Max. I respect your lurk, and thank you for being with us, dear chum. Honk. Scrubber. Pollutant filter. Battery. Didn't bring it in with me. Derp. Air conditioner. Honk. Also requires battery. Well, how nice. A Mark 1 body. Hang on, Butts. What's going on here? What? Oh, set hot. My mare? I don't know what's going on there. Alright. Chunk, 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 chunk. Okay. Oh, I've just looked at the time. So, I am planning to... Oh, hang on. What? I want to go out. Let me out. Did I press the button twice? I must have done. Now. All the hugs you need to survive, and a few more. Hey, that's what you want. More than just survival hugs. Okay, that one's still sucking up juice. So, I need a supply of water. Now, normally, I put an ice crusher somewhere in the vicinity of my airlock, so I can get bottles of water whether I am indoors or outdoors. So I'm going to do that again now. I need more steel sheets. I need some more steel. You got some iron. You've got the steel. Give it back. Steel sheets. Just one, maybe two, we don't know yet. And I want to make an ice crusher. I have to look up the ingredients. Right. Oh, hush you. Right. Ice crusher kit. Ice crusher. Iron, ingot, gold. What does that eat? Wow. Oh, no, hang on. Yes, 3 iron, 1 gold, 1 copper. Could one disk failure cause another to become offline? Are the discs in any way connected in a kind of RAID style? Because at that point, I don't know. Not raided. Do they run off the same disk controller? Because I'd be more suspecting controller problems than disk problems at that point. Probably share a SATA interface. Yeah. I'm seeing a common factor. Kit, ice crusher. Chunk. Depending on the failure, something might have burned something out. Yeah. It's not a good thought. It's a bad thought. I don't like it. Right. Restart everything works again, so you doubt that's it. Okay. At that point, you're looking at software failures rather than hardware, which is frankly much more likely. Water bottle filler. Ooh, okay. Silicon. Doop. Dibbly. Oh, the really fast one. Excellent. Right.
Power low.
Oh, will you just hush? Right. So, you need electric from the bottom and pipe from the top. Well, I reckon I can work with that. Looks rather nice. Lovely. So we'll put your electric in. Right. There we go. You are going to need some juice as well because you are a powered device. All right. There. Alrighty. Shonk. Oh man, look at that. One more piece of cable. As usual, one more piece of wire needed. Some copper. Yeah, right. You. There. Do the thing. You in the box. I need some liquid pipes as well, don't I? Liquid pipes. Alright, make some liquid pipes. Shabba. Right. Sweet dreams, darling girl. Oh, come here, you.
Power critical.
Go call your power company tomorrow. What's wrong with your power company's website? Is it just being evil? Disconnect the failing disk, see if that solves it. Also, only happens if your PC is on for a while. So when it goes into sleep mode or away mode, yeah. Possible, yeah.
I will also have a mince pie.
Rather silly to give a power low when it hits 50%. Yes, it's ridiculous. It's just bloody silly. It means you start disregarding the power warnings until they really do mean it. And then it's very annoying. Right, so what do I need? Welding torch, iron sheets. Hello, mate. Welding torch, iron sheets. Did I just put the... I did. I put the welding torch in the box. Derp. Ponk. 2 cable coils. Thank you. Wee Tom offering me mince pies. I am mince pied out this year. Done on mince pies. Can't be doing any more with them. A failing disk is one you don't use anymore. Disconnect it, leave it off. Yeah, fair enough. Bad SATA cable? Possible. Unlikely, but again, possible. They do fail. Oh, yeah. 3 most commonly coding mistakes. Missing colon at the end of a line. Off by 1 errors. Yeah. I don't know about missing colons, semicolons. I'm missing null checks is the one that gets me often. I mean, not personally, but yeah. 0 index mistakes. Oh god. If you have ever played Human Resource Machine, it's another coders game, and it's literally solving coding puzzles for fun. They give you a very simple task to do, and make the machine count to 10, but with a ridiculously limited instruction set. So you've got to really think, not how do I solve this problem, because the solution to the problem is fairly obvious. Oh, hello. Why? Oh, wrong bloody tool. Oof. But how do I solve this problem within this framework? Oh, hang on. Got to enter the power meter settings for the end of year bill. Oh. I believe he hit 13 over a month ago. Oh, Small Tom. Yeah, he's not that small these days. Yeah. Oh, but mince pies. Yeah, they're very much a Christmas thing here, and the number of times you eat your mince pies. See? I've just... Oh, hang on.
So what mince pies is what?
Yeah, come here. Nope. Catch you in a bit, sweet girl. Yeah. Oof, right.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical, huh? Well, who'd have thought it? I don't like it in the end orange. It just doesn't... I don't like it at all. Right. Spanner. Have I got the right kind of pipe going on? Yeah. It's a bit floating in midair, but it'll do the job. Alrighty. So, liquid connected. Now, joyfully, crushing water ice, if memory serves. Water, ice, pure ice, water, water. La 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 la. Predicted a mixture of steam and nitrogen gas. Right, so excellent. I do want the nitrogen. Where did I leave that yellow pipe? There it is. So here we go. Chunk, 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 chunk. There we are. Right, so I say emergency. Initial ghetto. What do we do with the spare nitrogen? We just vent it into the hab. Nice. But see you later. Sweet dreams. Lovely to have you with us again, and thank you so much for coming round. I have had a fine and awesome time talking nonsense with you. I hope to do so again real soon now. Don't quite know when I'm going to be back online, but we'll see how it goes. I'm having a fine time tonight. Let's put these bottles in the thingy. Switch on the thingy, and it's not connected. Right, why are you unhappy? Why are you unhappy? You've got juice. Alright. Are you happy now? No. Why? Why? Crushing the ice. Crushing. Crushing is going on. Alright.
Hunger caution.
Pipe network. Oh, should I have made this insulated pipe? I probably should, shouldn't I? Oh dear. Right. Alright. So it's got some water in it. 20%, 50 moles of nitrogen, and 12 degrees. Why is that not right? Why is it not connected? It's still crushing. They're crushing away. Crushy, 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 crushy. Ah, right. Less flashing? No. But water bottles full. I don't get it. More crushy crushy? Are you doing? You're doing 4.8 litres, I mean. Delethea, dinner on the stove, eat. Nom 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 nom. Water not getting into the pipe. I think the water... Okay, there's water in the pipe now. Radiated. So it's definitely radiating. So I really do want insulated pipe at that point. Possibly. Right, okay, no more error. A slurp. Nice. Done. Water bottle filling up. Okay, cool. Pipes hold a lot less volume. Yeah, I think you're right, engineer. I think the pipe was emptying into the filler as fast as the crusher was feeding it, and thus bad things were occurring. Are you still not finished crushing? How are you, I don't understand. I'm sorry, I don't get it. What's going on? Spirit, yeah, I've set the settings. Turns out I'm running this on easy rather than even normal, so I can drink without having to worry too much. Okay, insulated liquid pipe. Should have built some of those. Needs steel and silicon, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Who's got the steel? You've got some copper. You've got the steel. I'm going to make some more steel at some point. Alright. Oh, and I've only got 1 gram of silicon. Oops. Right. Did I pick up some more silicon? Yeah, here we go. In the furnace with the silicon, not the tablet. Do not put the tablet in the furnace. Oh no. Delethea, if you set your game to normal or stationeer difficulty, you cannot drink without opening your spacesuit. I've got it set on easy. I think I can change the numbers. Reason I set it on easy is because I was fairly sure that without that, I was just gonna die and be no fun for anybody, including myself. Right, soon as these pipes are built, I am going to bang out, find somebody entertaining to raid into. Call the idea that I've got a minimalist habitat up and running on my first night. Pretty cool. 4.5 hours from a blank moon to a reasonable military industrial complex setup and a place to live. Admittedly, I haven't made a bed yet. I've got to make myself a nice place to sleep at some point. But for the first night, I'm just going to have to sleep in my damn suit. Pretty rubbish, huh? Ah, well, could be worse. A bit. Come on, smelt up the silicon. Let's see. Bed. Single bed. Block bed. Kit beds. What does that need? I need 20 iron and 5 copper in the auto lathe. Right. I think I can probably manage that. Dish. Nothing in here. Copper. Ponk. Iron. Ponk. Bed. One bed coming up. Got to have a nice place to sleep. There we go. Nearly done. There we are. In my pockets is. Build kit, insulated pipe. Yeah, off we go. 4 more required. Anytime discount engineer, there is going to be more. There are going to be more. I'm expecting Dweller that I will also die. I've blown one pipe already by allowing condensed liquid from the back of the furnace to get into it. Bit of an oops, that one. Not quite sure how to stop it yet. I suspect there will be many more explosions. It will be so much fun. Oh yes. Right. Oh, blimey, you're doing it again. I can tell. I can tell. You're trying to fake me out with your naughty pipework noises. How can I tell? I'm in vacuum. I can't hear naughty pipework noises. As soon as I get a bloody atmosphere, you're going to really mess up my head. I can tell that. Bunch of horrors that you are. Right. Oof, look at my lovely ghetto fixings. It's like Paris all over again. Okay, there is a type of valve that drains liquid from gas pipes. Yes. Oh, there's a whole bunch of liquid. Is it pollutant? Valve, condensation valve, expansion valve, digital. Yeah, all manner of new stuff to learn. Got a big old learn, basically. Right. Okay. So in we go. Where's my dot? Ooh, have I lost my ability to press buttons somehow? How can I manage that? Oh, thank God for that. How did I manage that? It's raw talent. That was clever. Didn't even notice it vanished. Didn't even see the rest of those windows vanish away. Dude. Right, so. Honk air conditioner. On. Set hot. I don't know what's happening. Volume 90 litres. Portable air conditioner is heating from element. Nice. Get. 5 degrees C in here. 74 kilopascals. That might actually be a bit. High. I might need to vent some pressure. Oh well, these things happen. Make a bed. Yeah. There we go. Let's sit in the corner. That look good? No, that does not look good. You come out with a drill? Drill. Right, so that looks awful. That is too far from the wall. What are you like? And now you want me to put the bed on the ceiling. Oh. Why? Why? Right. That'll do nicely. I've got a place to sleep. It's 8 degrees in here now. It's bloody freezing. Intended to support thicker walls. Yeah. I'm sure it is, but frankly, looking at the walls around it, it would be just as easy. Okay. So, atmosphere analyzer. 83% oxygen, 14% nitrogen, little bit of carbon dioxide, tiniest smidge of pollutant. I reckon I can do that and breathe. Breathable atmosphere. Oh yeah. Checking me out for best dressed pest. Lovely people. Haven't actually connected my bed up to the wiring yet, but that doesn't matter. My reading light can wait for another time. I'm going to bed. I'm going to lie down. Look at that. I'm going to move my bed over there tomorrow night. Get a nice view out the window. But right now, let's see who we can raid into. Who can we raid into? Who is doing something fun tonight? Okay, Bob Ross is online. What a guy. And remember, everybody, Bob Ross is not just a person. Bob Ross is a way of life. Mr. Beard, who people wanted to talk about Stormworks. Mr. Beard is online at the moment doing something with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, actually, because I'm in my bed, I can turn my suit off, can't I? Look at that. Oh dear. Are you trying to fake me out? Are they actually faking me out? Yes. Oh, good. Oh, good. Buren, anytime, matey. Thank you so much, everybody. Hang with me if you want to. I think we are going to hit Mr. Beard's stream because we can. And he'll be terribly surprised. Oh, sweet dreams, Dweller. We're doing a raid. It'll be fun. As soon as I can type the right thing. And we are out of here. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been lovely to see you all. And I am absolutely delighted that my first stream back after so many bloody months of being hiding under a stone attracted all you lovely chums. I salute you. You are awesome people. Catch you later. Sweet dreams. Mr. Beard is probably romancing somebody a bit weird and unusual in Baldur's Gate 3. Catch you in a bit. Bye-bye.